Right, we're live on YouTube.
Yep. I see it now. Yep. Put a little test comment to see.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Is Moongar Face one of the people that's on Discord? Are you on Discord?
Yep.
That's David.
Oh, that's David Turley. Right, okay, right. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like the strange word.
You guys can even talk while I'm producing sometimes. You can't do it while I'm producing a single track on Logic, but while I'm producing MIDI information, you can even talk while I'm doing that. I mean, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, I've got a job for you, Johnny.
What's that then?
I'll send you the link to what I do. Tell me what you think.
All right, you can do that. Send it to prof.johnnyranking@gmail.com or send it to WhatsApp.
I just sent it to your Discord. It's a YouTube link.
I think it's better if you send it to my email because I'm not going to check it now. And if you send it here, it'll be gone, but it'll just pass by. So it's very, anything that you want me to check out, it's best to send me as a WhatsApp or as an email.
Wait, just put it on the so Johnny can know how to use this.
Yeah, I got no WhatsApp here.
Because if something appears on YouTube or on Discord, the chances of me ever actually clicking on it and checking it out from there is very low. It would have to be something very special or something. I don't know what. I don't know, but I don't like to do that while I'm broadcasting live. I like to organize my time, and I like to check things out in a certain time period when I'm checking things out properly and do it properly. And I would do it in the office. I would take this computer into the office. Probably have to turn Discord off for that time period, and do my research properly. I listened to a song that someone.
Check your phone.
Check my phone. Right, okay. Oh yeah, you're illest, right? Okay. Yeah, I've got this Iron Man Mark 6 test fit. Yeah, I mean, I could play it live, but I won't do that. What I'll do when I go.
No, you just watch it on your phone. Tell me what you think.
What I'll do, when I next time I'm in the office, not now because I'm in here at the moment, still drinking my coffee, smoking my spliffs, and waking up in the morning. But when I get in the office and I do some checking, if I shouldn't really do it today because today should be a meditation day, and none of us should really be doing anything really other than just meditating. Really, that's what we should be doing. And meditation is just about resting and about sitting still. That's what I do. I mean, that's my example. What I lead. It's up to people to decide if they want to follow or not. But then I'm a happy individual. I'm living a very good way. So I'm not saying the guys on Discord aren't neither. But what I'm saying is that if someone hates or if someone is got a negativity, then this is the pathway out. To sit down still all day and do nothing. This is the pathway out. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as just sitting still and doing nothing all day for a day, or start off for 15 minutes. Or I'm not saying you should start off doing a whole day because a whole day is a bit daunting. But 15 minutes is what they recommend in some books, but what I say is that's just practicing. And it's really, if you want to be conscious, you need to be conscious all day, not just for 15 minutes. And it sort of locks you by doing it all day constantly. It transforms the brain. Whereas doing it for 15 minutes, the ego is always going to return when you finish. At the end of the 15 minutes, the ego is going to come back, and the ego will be there. But if you do it all day, you fight the ego off for a whole day. Once you've done it for one day, I mean, you pretty much done it. It's just all well, it's done then, isn't it? I mean, once you defeated it, it's defeated. So I don't know. You got to do. Maybe you got to do it for a few days before you master it, defeating it for like conquering it. But you have to meditate all day to actually conquer it. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. CG time for some brekkie. Yeah, good idea. I suppose you guys could be playing games at the same time, really. You can do these sort of things. I could even be playing a game right now, or producing music, or something. I mean, maybe what I could do is have these guys appear on the vocal track.
Well, that's generally what we use Discord for.
While you're gaming, yeah. It's a handy little tool. It is handy. And you guys are quite civilized on here. I'm pleased that it works out well. But I was really worried that we'd all get on here and we'd all just be talking over each other. And these guys don't even hardly talk. They let me do the talking, which is an incredible thing. I can't believe it because all my friends are not like this. I mean, Ras Small sits there silently. He's all right. But Black Lightning, he dramas it with me. And these guys aren't like that at all. They're quite advanced. You're all very advanced guys. You must take your hats off and give yourselves a round of applause. You are civilized people for the 2020. I don't know how old you all are. It doesn't really matter. Age is irrelevant. It just matters on how civilized you are. You can be an old man and be uncivilized, and you can be a young man and be civilized. You know, I mean, age is irrelevant. I used to get on very well with the J Gang, and they were all like about 18 and 19 years old, and they were great to chat to. I mean, they all listened, and they were very wise. I mean, I don't know if they learnt much from me, but they were always asking me questions, all sorts of funny questions. And some of them would say, "You can have my wife when I'm finished with her," and stuff like that. And some funny guys they are. I mean, some guys are funny. Like, you can, when I'm finished with my wife, you can have her. If I bring my wife around and shag her here, you can have her when I'm finished with her. So some guys would say, and I'm like, how can you talk about your wife and she'd be there as well? Funny, yeah. Funny old world it is. But I think they just loved me. I think they just fully respected me. I can't even count how many people came through my flat during that time period. I can't count. There was people I just met once. I remember one time Jay brought a couple of people up. I knew one of them. One of them was called Patrick, and the other one was this girl that he was with. And the girl went ballistic. She went mental in my flat. And what did Jay do? Jay brought him up, and Jay just ran off. He saw the look on my face, and he saw me get angry a little bit. I didn't lose it. I didn't lose my temper, but I just thought, shit, I've got to do something now because this girl is actually going mental in my home. So I just raised my voice slightly, and Jay ran down the stairs, and I sat. Eventually, she calmed down, and I calmed her down. And me, her, and Patrick sat down, and I thought Jay was going to come back, so I thought all I got to do is I'm waiting for Jay to come back. So here I am talking to them, waiting for Jay to come back. And I thought, he ain't coming back, is he? You know. And when I spoke to him later, he goes, "When I saw your face, I had to run away. I was scared. I was scared of you, John. I had to run away. I've never seen you like that before." So funny. It was so funny. I don't know what I'm telling the story for, really, but so funny it was. I'll never forget that. She was all right. She was as well. She was just drunk. That was all it was. She was just drunk.
What's your plan for today, Johnny?
My plans for today, I think I was going to test out this Discord today and just experiment. I should post a link, really, shouldn't I? How do I do that? Can someone help me out, please? I think.
What is that? Is that a new?
How am I going to post the link? Let me see if I can open up my Gmail again. Let's see if I've got to work out how to do this myself, or maybe what I should do is go on Discord on here, maybe. Right, it's offering me the app, and I don't want the app. So let's have a look here. No, we don't want the app. We want. Right, okay. Discord.com. Yeah. Right. It says download from App Store, but I don't want to do that. Sign up now. Email. No, I've done this already. No, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to create an account. Let's go back then. It's making me download the app, and I'm worried that if I download the app, I won't have the internet link, because if you get apps, you often don't get the internet link, and there's not a lot of point in me getting it unless I get the internet link. So that's not really the way to do it, and I'm afraid it won't let me do it without getting an app. Right, let's have a look at this then. Let's try and get Gmail again and see if maybe it's just quickened up a bit. We'll try it. We'll try Gmail here. Oh, it's working this time, I think. I think it's actually loading up this time. It loads up the... did it do this last time? I can't remember. I think it's loading up the Gmail this time. That's handy. I do need my Gmail while I'm using Discord, really. Maybe I should leave it on the weekend as well. Might help me to actually do some email work. Cool, you guys are so quiet. God, it's incredible. I don't know if you're still there. Loading Gmail. Still in the last phase, but we'll just leave it and see if it does it. But
Oh, yeah.
I'm just sitting here working, dude.
yeah, the Gmail, it should load up eventually, I suppose, if I just leave it. But on the last phase of it, it's
You need to get the link saved to yourself, mate.
the link saved. Is it the same link every time then? Is it actually the same link every time? Or is it might be a different link every time, mightn't it? I probably have got the link saved anyway. If I open up Gmail on this computer here, I didn't delete the email. I'll just check whether it's just... Is it Discord link? I suppose I could... Is it... Do you think it's the same link then? Is it the same link?
When it loads up, copy the link and put it in your channel info. That way, anytime you need it. Yeah, your Discord link will not change.
All right, well, I can just copy this then, can't I? Copy link address. Paste it in here. And we should be Jingo Jango.
Yeah, your link doesn't change since you made the room.
There you go then, I've done it. Oh, we don't have to worry about that. Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's my email's opened up anyway. It's all right. My email's actually opened up anyway, so we'll just leave the email open now. It's still spinning round. You know, it's just the internet's so slow. All my computer. Maybe the RAM on this computer is a lot less. I mean, it is a lot less. I know it is. I mean, just finds it hard to process the information. Right, I'm gonna make another drink. I'm back in 1 minute. You guys can chat whatever you want.
And I like to pray always. So me say, rise up in the morning and give the most I am give thanksgiving. Most I give me love and discipline. Say, and I replace the uprising. Always uprising. Keep on surviving, stay focused, don't lose it. Cause you got to get ready, mentally, and you got to get ready spiritually. You got to get ready. So me say, get ready, I rock steady. I stop right there, so I will have it. So me say, thanks and praise for all things, all days, always. So me say thanks, that's what I say. The most high is I give me obey. Yeah, each and every day. Righteousness, Rastaman say. And I rebel I say that DJ. So me say thanks and praise. Weeks, months and days, over the years and through the decades, Rastaman never stop praying. And be thankful and be grateful, because life is a blessing. Sometimes you don't have nothing, but you have life is everything. Yeah. Just think that we're there. Go and meditate that we're there, because I saw this is still CIA. Just go and meditate that we're there. So me say, don't get caught up in a fantasy.
See, so I should probably turn the email off really, because it's still loading up the email now, and it's just not right. Really, I'll just have to leave it on Discord, I think.
Yeah, you should be getting yourself some breakfast, my dude.
Is that me?
Any recommend?
I will. I'm not actually getting breakfast yet because I'm not really hungry yet. I'm gonna have another cup of tea and another spliff first, and I might get some breakfast, but I'm not sure. I might not even get breakfast today. I'm not even sure. I did feel like it earlier, but that was earlier. And sometimes when you get past a certain point, you think, I don't even feel like eating it anymore. And earlier on, I was hungry, but now Wednesday's is open, I'm not so hungry anymore. And I'm not bothered. If I don't eat, it's all right. Don't bother me. I don't know what I'm going to eat today, though. That's the only problem. I'll try and eat the pizzas in the shop, I think. That's what I should try and do.
Johnny, can you hear me?
Love is so pleasing. Private, so I say thanks and pray. Most high always.
Right, we can just turn the volume up slightly, and if I turn the volume up slightly, I think that the Discord people will be able to hear it slightly better.
And say a prayer. All things are possible.
Is that a bit better for the Discord people?
So don't get miserable.
You can probably hear my voice quite loudly now. But I don't know about the music. The music's a bit quiet.
Rastafari now pull no stone. So me say thanks and praise to the Most High always. Never watch it dead when them a rage.
There's like a buzz on. I think it's this.
So me say freedom.
I think it's the Discord computer cable creating a buzz on them. Let me just see if I can.
So me say we always have on the fire. Always getting redder and redder.
Yeah, there's a buzz on the wire on Discord. But, it doesn't matter, I suppose. But there is a buzz on it.
Most always over the years, weeks, and days.
Alright, Johnny, I might head off for a bit. I should be on later.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Go whenever you want to go. That's cool, man.
See you later, mate.
I'll be here all day though. Man.
Yeah.
All right,
I
bless
just
up.
gotta get some rest and some food.
That's all right, man. Bless up. Take
Thanks
it
for the
easy.
stream.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Alright, Pete.
See you in a bit, dude.
See ya.
See you later. Bless up. What's a good breakfast, Johnny? Yeah, I need some food. I'm starving. Can you hear us on Discord? Right. What's a good breakfast, Johnny? I don't really know what a good breakfast is. I mean, I just eat a pastry and Wenzels for breakfast. I eat the apricot pastry. That's what I eat, but that's because I like something that with a bit of fruit, and because it's got apricot, I think apricot's good for you, even though it's a bit processed and you shouldn't really eat it because I don't know. I mean, maybe it's fresh and it's all right. I don't know. I mean, the apricot is really processed anyway, and it's probably not most the ideal, but I mean, you can have Weetabix. Weetabix is all right. If I could wash my bowl up, I probably would have Weetabix. Weetabix has got a good breakfast, really, but I can't wash my bowl up. So if I had a friend that would come around and help me do the washing up or something, but I've got plenty of friends that want to ring me up to come on the radio or to come on Eastside Television, but I don't have friends that help. I know it seems like I might be lazy, but I'm not really lazy. I used to right on top of my housework, and you'll see that I still feng shui the place very well. I'm still very tidy, but I just can't get around doing the cleaning as well. I mean, it's just because I was hospitalized once for over a year, and I was locked up in my room basically for a whole year, and I couldn't go in the corridor because the television was there, and that drove me insane. And I couldn't go in the other room because the television was in there. So I was just stuck in my room listening to television in the distance, going mad for a whole year, and that's why I can't do it anymore. So maybe I'll see how much money I got and see if I can pay Junior a couple of quid to sort out my kitchen. Let me see how much money I've got actually. I've got a feeling that I didn't spend much this week. Well, I haven't really got enough to pay Junior to clean my kitchen, so I can't really do that. I'd want to give him at least 20 quid to do it, and I can't really afford it. I need to invest this somewhere else, really. So hear us on Discord? Can't hear you at the moment. Are you on Discord? I'm starving. You're starving. Yeah, I need some food. I'm starving. Well, I recommend Weetabix. If you can do washing up, Weetabix and milk. Put a bit of sugar on it if you want. Can't remember if I put sugar on it or not. I can't remember. I don't think you have to. You know what I mean? You can if you want. I think, yeah, I did put sugar on it. Yeah. You can put Weetabix with a bit of sugar on it. Some milk. That's not bad. That's good breakfast. You have 2 or 4 Weetabix. It's not a bad breakfast, really. It's good for you. It's roughage. That's what you need, and it's good energy for the day. And or even peanut butter on toast, or jam on toast, or Marmite on toast, or something like that. And if I had someone to help me in the kitchen, they could do that for me. I've got the money to buy the ingredients. I just can't. Like, if I buy bread, I won't toast it every day and use it up. I'll just start. It'll be like an idea, but I'll never see it through. I mean, and then it has to be washed up and stuff, and I can't do that. But my kitchen actually needs a thorough clean. I think I can afford it, actually, looking at how much herbs I managed to stack up. But I don't know. I mean, really, the government should be paying for this. And even Dean was here a month or 2 ago. He said that you need a cleaner, and he was going to get me one, but he hasn't done it yet. It needs a thorough clean first. It needs a thorough clean before I can get someone in it to cook anyway. No one can cook yet. I mean, it's not ready yet. What's this? No, it was Dave. He said good night. Can you hear us on Discord? That was Dave. He said good night. I don't know if anyone's on Discord. I don't think anyone is on Discord, are they? Illis is, and Johnny Rankin is. Right, Illis is there. Illis, can you speak at the moment? I don't know if it's working.
Yeah, it's on my disc.
Oh, you are there. Oh, right, okay. No, it's all right. I just wondered if it was working. That was all. All right, it's working. Right, I'm just going to finish my tea off. We're back in a second. No, it was Dave. He said good night. Oh, Right, I've decided that I want to get Discord on my computer up here. The reason being that it's making a buzzing noise from this computer here. So I'm going to put Discord on here. I think that'll be better. And then, but then it'll have to be, no, that's no good, because then it'll have to be broadcast through the headphone socket still, which would still cause a buzzing noise. Yeah. No, it still has to be broadcast through the headphone socket. So it still create a buzzing noise, I suppose. Right, no, it was I said that, right. Right, it's a lovely Sunday morning. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm getting used to this Discord. Today, well, I mean, what I can do, I can just go out for a walk and leave someone on
It's just
Discord.
an extra level to your show, mate.
Pardon? Say that again? Sorry?
It's just to add an extra level to your show.
Yeah, it does, definitely, because now what I can do, I can go out and you guys can take over on Discord. But if I go out for a walk, the show can still carry on and you can still talk, and whoever's on Discord can be the broadcasters of YouTube. And another thing what I worked out was that I can actually make a song, and while we're making the song, you guys can sing along if you want. If someone wanted to, if from a distance, we could make a song around the world. We could all sing the chorus line. We could make a chorus line up. Like in the 1980s, there was a song called "Feed the World," and there was a load of musicians that sang in it. And it just reminds me of that. We could do a chorus line where everyone around the world could sing along. And I don't know if the timing of it would work right and everything, but I mean, we'll have to try though. There's just so many
It
things.
can be pre-recorded for you, can't it?
Pardon? I didn't hear you, sorry.
If timing's an issue, it can be pre-recorded.
Well, what I mean is, like, as I'm playing the beats, say I'm drumming the beats and you're singing along, I'm wondering whether you would hear the beats, because there might be a delay before you hear it on Discord. No, there can't be, because we can hear it. It's instant, isn't it, Discord?
Yeah.
It's instant. So as it's instant, that means that you can sing over the drums. You can, you could just sing to this now. I mean, and I can record this, so I could even record a show. I could record a show, and with you talking on it, you'd appear on the show. I mean, because you're on the mixer, you're on there. So whatever I record or whatever goes through that mixer gets broadcast and can get recorded. So it's a great little trick. Thanks very much for teaching me it, guys.
That's what I was saying to you. Well, that's what I was saying to you. It's better to get Discord, because now you can have people come on your show and join in with you. They don't have to physically be in your house or in your studio. They could be anywhere in the world.
Yeah. Which is actually great for coronavirus, because with coronavirus, we can still chat away with our family or whatever and be isolated. So it's actually quite useful like that, and maybe we should promote it.
That's why we've been using it for years.
Oh, right. I didn't realise it. I'd never heard of it before. It's funny what you learn about while you get online. But as you get more and more online, and as you socialise more and more, you learn more and more. I mean, I didn't know about Patreon.com neither. I haven't really pushed it, but I mean, I'm not really worried about it, really. I mean, but it's pointless people suggesting things to you and you're not looking into them. Now, the other one, Twitch. This is what people say that I should look into, but I think Twitch would be too much. I think Discord and YouTube's enough. I think Twitch would just be a third thing too much. I think that'd be too much.
Yeah, start off slow. I use Twitch. Twitch is good.
Yeah? What do you use Twitch for then?
Well, that's what I sent you to your phone. I build things and I stream it live.
You build things? Did you say you build things?
Yeah, it's on your phone.
Right, I'm just watching your video now. What sort of feedback do you want about that? Then? I don't really understand. What's the purpose of the film?
It's just a movie, it's Iron Man.
Is it what? What's the purpose of it? Is it like a trailer or what's the purpose of it? It says Iron Man Mark 6 test fit, and I just played it. I'll play it again. I'll watch it again. I'm watching it right now, and it's like a man in a suit, and he's.
Yeah, that's me.
And that's you, is it? Oh right, that's you. Right, I get you.
Yeah, I build it.
Oh, you built the suit. Have I got you right? You built the suit, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Is that your hobby then, to build suits, or one of your hobbies, or just one project?
Yeah, that's what I do for a job.
Oh, it's what you do for a job, right? Fucking hell, man, that's an interesting job. Right. So, what sort of feedback do you want from me then? What are you looking for? I mean,
no, I just thought it'd be interesting for you to see what another person who does art does.
oh,
Yours
right,
music,
right,
man's
right,
build
right,
and stuff.
right. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a well-produced video. I mean, it's well-produced. I don't know what you're into. What's your main interest then?
Well, that's my job. I build suits for movies and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, like, say that for my show, for example, are you interested in making music at all, or anything like that, or?
Yeah, sometimes.
Well, I mean, if you want to make music, you're in the right place. So I can always teach you little shortcuts to teach you to learn how to play music quicker. Because over the years, I've learned many shortcuts that you can save yourself a lot of time. You know, if you just get a keyboard or a guitar. Have you got a keyboard or a guitar?
I do, and a drum kit.
Have you? All right. Well, then all that you need to do is, well, with the drums, I can't really give much advice, but with the guitar, what I'd say is to practice changing string. Just that's the first thing. Don't play with the notes at the top with the left hand side. Just focus on the right hand side. Just focus on just changing strings with your right hand first. So the first string, second string, then practice skipping a string out, and then practice skipping two strings out, and until you can chop and change from string to string to string to string to string, and really you can make melodies out of that. You can make very good melodies out of that. I mean, I think even the wedding song starts off with the open string somehow or something. So, I mean, just by changing strings like that, that is a really good way of starting off. And then once you've done that, then you can master what's C major. But you probably have to get a guitar book to learn what C major was. But if you learn what C major was, because I couldn't really explain it to you because I can't remember. I think it's something like E, F, G. Well, I know what the notes are, but it's difficult to explain on the microphone what the position on the guitar actually is. But I suppose I could say first string is the open E string. It starts at E, then F. So that's the first fret. Then the third fret is G. Then the second string open is A, I think. But I can't remember what they all are and stuff. So it's a bit. You have to really get a guitar book for C major. And C major is basically what I play most of my music in. It's nearly always C major. And C major is the most happy. It is the only happy scale. All the other scales are a bit moody or a bit depressed or dark or something. They're not happy. There's only one scale which is happy, and that's C major. But some people can even play C major and make it sound a bit moody. And that's what Bob Marley used to do sometimes. Like with Kaya. Kaya was written in C major, but it sounds a bit moody. So, I mean, it depends what your mindset is as to how C major sounds, but C major is the catchiest scale. I mean, it is the catchiest, happiest, most uplifting scale. So if you can work out what C major is by copying it off the keyboard, you can use a keyboard, and because the keyboard's just the white notes, and if you tune your guitar up correctly, you could work out what the C major is by using a keyboard, or you can buy a guitar book, which will show you which frets to press to get the C major out. That's what it's about, really. And with the drums, I mean, what I would do is just focus on just one drum, on the snare drum, just focus on the actual timing of it. And my trick is that when I start a beat, I always start on the hi-hat with both sticks. I start with both sticks on the hi-hat, and then I drop the right stick to the snare. That's what I do. I drop it to the snare, and that's kind of how I start. It depends. Sometimes I start with a bass drum, but really the best way to start a beat off is to start with a hi-hat, both sticks, drumming a rhythm out, and then you drop the right stick to the snare, and then you go back up to the hi-hat again. You just drop it down when you want to hit the snare. And that's a good practice technique to just try starting a beat off. But the beat has to have a timing to it, you know, like a sort of funk timing, sort of. I mean, I like a funky timing. I like what they do in jazz or funk, or that's what I like, and that's what I do. But it's entirely up to you, though. You got to express yourself the way that you want to express yourself. I mean, if you want to play like Radiohead, then you can play that style if you want. If that's what you want to do. I mean, it's just up to you. I mean, you're the artist, you're the creator. You got the, I'd say brush, but you don't really have a brush in music, but you do have a brush in a way. You're painting. It's a bit like making a painting in a way. It's similar. You're making an impression. You're making a sound impression instead of a visual image. You're making a sound impression. So yeah, I mean, what's this say here? Let's have a look. Oh, I read that already. All right.
How many instruments do you play?
You know what? I couldn't really count, to be honest, because to be honest with you, any instrument out there I could master anyway. Like even the violin, I've never played one, but if I picked it up, I know what to do with it, and a lot of violinists wouldn't know what to do with it at all to jam on it. But I did sort of train my ex-girlfriend. I said that you should do this and do this with it and that, and we had a very interesting jam out of it. I've got a couple of tracks on this computer here in this bank with her playing the violin. I don't know what they're called. I can't find them, but they'll appear one day with her playing the violin, and they are quite good tracks. I mean, she does play the violin very well, and she's a very talented musician. I'd love to jam with her again, but I don't know if she's been practicing, but she probably has been playing a bit. I mean, how could someone like her not play or practice? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't think she did it just because she was with me. I think she enjoyed it herself. I mean, she bought herself a guitar when she was with me. So why did she do that? She must have wanted to play it. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think she's a genius, really. And even though she can barely know the scale, really, she sort of just jams along with what I do, and she does it very well. I mean, she fits in. She listens to what I'm doing. She plays in a similar way to what I play as well, and it just blends. It's just very good. If I could get her on guitar, Junior on bass, me on drums. I mean, Junior on bass is not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I mean, Junior can't play bass like how I can. I've been playing bass 13 years. 13 years of bass playing is, I mean, what I realised, what I played the other day was actually really quite good. And that was 13 years of bass playing to get to that level. So Junior is never going to achieve what I've done in 13 years. So we have to settle for a plinky plonky bass and a plinky plonky guitar and some good drumming. But what you usually find in most bands is that there's one musician which carries the rest of the musicians along. And that's what I'd be doing with my drum beat. I'd just be carrying them along. It would be better to play with Mike on bass and maybe James Beck on guitar. That'd be better with me on drums. That'd be a fucking shit hot band. I mean, we would be making some of the best music in the world then. But with Karen Shannon on guitar and Junior on bass, we would be making probably still better than the average, but it wouldn't be, well, would it though? I mean, Junior would be a bit plinky plonky, Karen would be a bit plinky plonky. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm never going to get Mike on bass and James Beck on guitar anyway. I could get James Beck on guitar, but I'd have to put Junior on bass or something because who would I put on bass if James Beck came around? Unless Lindsay came around. If Lindsay and James Beck arrived at the same time, then Lindsay could play bass. And because Lindsay can scratch records, he's actually very good at playing bass. He's actually quite a shit hot bassist. He's actually very good. So if I can arrange Lindsay and James Beck at the same time, that would be ideal, really. That'd be shit hot, that would, because then I could put James Beck on guitar, but my guitar's broken, so that he'd have to bring his own one. He's got his own guitar anyway, and he's got a car, so he's got his own. He's got loads of instruments. He's like me. He's very similar to me, James Beck. Very similar indeed. He's produced drum and bass, produced jungle music back in the 90s, and now he does live music. And he's got a recording contract. I think it's with Sony actually, but I'm not sure. But he kind of is a bit ego with his recording contract, I think, and he didn't want to support my business, the East Life. He didn't want to buy shares, and he was saying, "You're embarrassing yourself asking people for money." I said, "I can do what I fucking well want. I can ask people for money if I want." And I said, and he said, "I got a recording contract." I said, "Yeah, your recording contract is so fucking good, you can't even afford £1 a month." Well, great recording contract. You can't even afford £1 a month to earn. I mean, if you buy a £1 share, then you would earn out of every £100, you would earn 50 pence just by putting in £1 every month. So every £100 I earn, you would earn 50 pence. I know it's a risk, and I may never earn anything, but I think if I'm consistent, if I just stick at this, I just stick at my principles, try to sell that MP3 that I'm still trying to sell. But it might not sell now, but next January it might start selling. But I'll just keep focusing on it. And you just keep focusing on your goals, on your targets, and you hope that something will emerge. And that's all it is, really. And you just hope and pray in a way. And it's an interesting email.
You keep on going, dude.
Sorry?
Did you keep on doing what you're doing?
Well, I do try and keep up with, oh, this is Illit. Oh, right. I just seen you're the one that emailed me. How would you like to be paid, Johnny? Oh, right. I haven't emailed you back yet, but that's interesting. Well, I mean, I always feel really guilty about accepting money from people anyway, but I do need money, which is really, that's the funny thing. I hate asking people for money because I just hate doing it. I mean, I don't like to do it, but I will be honest with you, and I'll just write you. I'll write you an email. I could do it now, I suppose. I'll do it now. I'll just write you an email as with my honest expression of how to do it. Right. Right, I've written you an email or just sent it to you. Thank you very much for your interest, but I'll write you back what I thought was a fair, reasonable email. That's how I will word it to anyone that requests that. And that is a very helpful thing. I mean, I'll keep your email address for a while now because I just will, because maybe I should start collecting email addresses and start taking this more seriously again. But if you're going to donate, I mean, I don't know if you are or not, but wait and see. But I think it's the same person. It is. Yeah, it is one, it says. It's a shame you can't be an investor, really, but I mean, maybe what I could do is start a new project up where I get a whole load of investors and we invest in the hut downstairs. And, well, I have to calculate how much money I need for the hut downstairs first. And it's just that there were a few people that do want to invest money, and well, we'd have to earn the money back though. It's probably not wise yet. I mean, it's not a wise move. This is a track called Human Touch. It's when I worked out that the music has to be played live. All this music, it's the first track I've done. It's called Human Touch. And it's where I played all the music live. All the music is live in this. The beats aren't live though, they're all programmed, but the music's all live. I mean, and from that moment onwards, all my music was live. And this is where I had the disagreement with the drum and bass guys, because drum and bass guys were going to me, nah man, you're fucking wrong. I said, look, I'm a fucking musician. So I battled against every well, I mean, I battled against Fabio and Groove Rider. I didn't really battle against him, I battled with Probe, but Probe's going, nah, it takes a month to produce a drum and bass track. I'm like, nah, I produce my tracks in about 10 minutes. I don't spend long at all. I'm a musician, I am. I'm a musician. I don't spend long at all. I'll throw a track together. And he's like, nah, we spend a month. And so some of these guys spend a month on a track, and then they only earn about 500 quid from one release. So that was that was in 2004. This is the last time I spoke to them. They were earning about £500 on the release and spending a month to make their records. And I just thought, nah, this ain't fucking right. I mean, so I know that they're all struggling, and that's why I want to bring this £1 currency into the music industry, because I'm trying to free up like all the people. I mean, if there's a way of collecting pounds, I mean, I don't mind. I can just give out my bank account details, and if my bank account just gets big enough, then I just don't have to worry. And I mean, I can always hire an accountant to count out the pounds. I mean, I could even just rent out my uncle. I mean, my uncle's an accountant. He might be a bit busy and I have to get another accountant, but now I know what an accountant does. Well, I'm telling the accountant what to do. I mean, all you got to do is just add up what comes into my account and add up what goes out. I mean, That's all that he's got to do, and then he's got to work out the tax from that, and he's got to work it out so that I don't get nicked, so that I don't get done for fraud. And I'm sure that an accountant will do that fairly if you just tell them and you pay them the rate. I mean, I could ask my uncle to do it, and he'd do it cheaper, but the accountant's going to cost money. I mean, but how long does it take to count some pounds? And he's only going to take as long as it takes. So it might take him a couple of hours or 4 hours or something, and I'll just pay him for that time. And it might cost me like 800. How much would it cost? 4 hours work, about £50 an hour. So that'd be about 200 quid, or maybe say it could cost about 200 to 400 quid to pay an accountant to go through. I'd rather do that, I think, if the money came in flooding like that. I mean, if ever that happened, that I'm just giving out my bank account details and my bank account just gets full, and then I can't even work out how much to pay the guys anymore. So I'd need an accountant to work that out, and I'd have to just pay them once a year or something, because I suppose I could employ an accountant once a month, but I suppose the accountant at the end of the year would have to count it all up. That'd be too much. So I would have to employ an accountant once a month if ever it got too much, because I can't be bothered to count through the accounts. And at the start I'll do it, but when it gets out of hand, I'm gonna need to employ an accountant to do it for me, someone that I trust. I'd like to hire Eric. I think Eric would be great, because that's someone that I can trust. I could pay him £20 an hour. I'll pay him £20 an hour, and I'll say, Eric, all I need to do is to count up for me the income and the outgoings. And then what I'll do, I'll just save half of my money. I'll save it. And that's in case I've got to pay tax or national insurance. And for the tax and national insurance, I've got to pay that. Got it all sussed, really. Who's on Discord? Let's have a look. It's just me and Ellis, right? H88 still appears on the online, even though he's not online. But the offline guys appeared on the offline. It's weird that H88 is still there. Is that because he started the group or something? I don't know. Really, I need another sound card so that I can get rid of that hum. That hum is there because I do need a sound card, really, and that would reduce the hum. That hum is there because there's no sound card. So I do need another one at about 26 quid now. That's what I need, really. We just have to put up with the hum for now.
Tell them say round not east life. I tell you that the thing there east life we on the ice skate so let you sat there east life. I tell you say around the thing there on the ice skate from Sunday to Saturday. Boy, violate and where them checks the violate run away. Me check it stretching out man yeah. People put a reach from the high street. Boy, violate and things say tongue in the gummy. Things say you're speaking and a labyrinth and be a puppet. When you see where my go get me, say him ball mercy.
What I could try and do is let me just try something out. And I'm going to try it and see if it'll work. I'm going to try and put in, what's it called again? Discord.
It's like still the so the thing that boy violate and me no know how him things said them put that take a liquor man a flex, tap, we are with cool and make them know say that Rasta him a no fool. We no know where them musty things say a lavish thing, Rasta thing there. But the eyes clear me say from Sunday to Saturday. Run a east like we dey a DJ all year round. A east like we tell you no surrounded the thing there. Why violate a musty thing in Buddha get where? East like we tell you round that's where the thing there. Eyes will be burning from Sunday to Saturday. We love full we met so them things say we are full to them. See we not a people cool. Them things say Rasta man come here be perplex. And if them violate and never try stop the flex, me a tell them that they face me just out a cigarette round a east side. Me a tell you round the Rasta. On the eyes cleared from Sunday to Saturday. Yes, why violate a musty thing in Buddha get well. But the man get it and put it up in a trash pan. Yes, and me tell you around there's a big thing there. Why violate a musty thing in Buddha get well. Yes, like me tell you rock in all day eyes. Create me burning from Sunday to Saturday. One focus and one stop some cabbage. And when them side flex them say so we have the knowledge. Cause we fly bandit. We no pass over no bridge. The one who say Rasta brain never soft like porridge. When them violate them say so we have the knowledge. Oh not this like me tell you no say there's something me thing there.
Right, Illis, are you I'm just sorting this out again because I'm on a new. Let me just go to home and see what it says. Oh, right, got his uniform on there. Right, so let's go here. We go general here. Right, I don't know, Illis, can you just try and say something and see if you? I want to see if you come out on the speaker. I'll turn the speaker off. Hang on a minute. I'll unmute the speaker. Allow something. Are you there? You're not there, are you? Oh, you've gone offline, right? Everyone's gone offline. Right. Actually, I can add up the ins and outs because on the app you can just set it to in. And when you set it to in, it's probably just the total at the top that tells you total in. And of course, it's easy. I can do it myself. I don't need an accountant. I think I need an accountant to work out my tax if ever I get that much money. But I'm just going to save half my money so that when the tax man comes, I've got the money to pay him. That's what I'm going to do. Just make sure I save half of it. But first of all, I have to be earning over the tax code. I've got to learn what that is because if I'm not earning over that, then there's no need to worry. I don't need to pay tax. I don't know about national insurance, but I'm self-employed anyway. Self-employed people, well, I mean, it's different. And when I reach the tax level, if ever I do reach that level, then I'll have to declare. And when I declare, then I'll start paying tax and I'll start paying national insurance. I do believe in paying. You know, if I pay for a BBC license, I agree with paying tax and national insurance, even though I'm never going to go in a hospital. I have been in hospital enough times anyway, and I'll just agree on paying tax. And I think we pay too much tax. I do think we pay too much. I think it should be 10%, and the whole tax package should be in 10%. And I think if we made it 10%, it would be a fair amount, and it would work out in the end. It's because it's too high that they're taxing us too much, and that's the problem. They're taxing too much I don't know what they do with all their money, because I worked out that if I got £1 off each citizen in Harrow, I'd be a very rich man. £1 off each citizen in Harrow. If I got that once a year, I mean, that'd see me right through, probably. I mean, if I got that every week, £1 from each citizen. So how much money does Gareth Thomas earn? You know what I mean? Back again, CG, back again. Oh, that's cool. Are you on Discord, CG? Do you want to go on Discord and just check it out for me? Because what I've done is I've just loaded it onto the other computer, and no one's on there yet. I mean, it's only me. I'm the only one in the room. H88's in the room, but he's not active or something. But you can get in the room just to check out whether you come through the PA, because I'm not sure if you're going to come through the PA or not. I'm just not sure. No, I came off it. All right. So, were you Dave? You're Dave Turley, is it? Or no, you're the Fresh Prince, aren't you? I don't know. Maybe I just got to wait for someone to go in the room, but I'm just curious to know whether it's going to come out or not, because I've put it on my computer. Audio wasn't working properly. Or just now? Yes. Are you in the room? Could you please just go, if you don't mind, if you've got a minute, do you mind going in the just going onto Discord for me, just to try something out, just to see if we can get this working? Because if we can't, we're going to have to go back to the old way. All right, no, you don't want to. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll have to wait for one of the others then. I just want to get this Discord. I'm just looking forward to using Discord now. Discord seems better than YouTube in a way, but you got to use them both together to get the maximum out of them. I'm happy sticking to YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's brilliant. I mean, if I want to stick to YouTube, that's fine. But I think Gareth Thomas might want to get onto Discord with me. It'd be nice to hear his voice. I haven't really heard his voice, and I could have a civilized conversation with Gareth Thomas on Discord, and it'd be published on YouTube, and that's something else that they might want to learn in the hip hop studio. I don't know if they do, but I mean, it's another bit of knowledge. I mean, it is knowledge. This is knowledge. A process. It's a process. That is knowledge. I mean, it should really be recorded. All this, what I'm doing. I mean, it should be written down, and so that other people can copy what I'm doing. I mean, I have not made any records on how my studios. I have made some records on how to set a studio up, but it's adapting all the time, and it's still the same principle. You just plug it into the desk. I mean, I might add you to WhatsApp. Yeah, you can. If you message me to WhatsApp, but say if you message me CG, because if you don't message me CG, I won't know who it is. I'll just see the number, and if you message me something decent, I'll put you in my phone book. But if you message me something stupid, I'll just ignore your number and I won't store it. But if you message me a nice post, then I'll store your number, and that means that you can call the number and it'll ring. Because at the moment I'm accepting contacts. I'm not accepting all calls because there's too many private numbers that called up with stupid moodiness, and I had to put my phone on do not disturb. But I accept calls in my contacts. So if you WhatsApp me CG and some link of some work you've done or whatever you want to link me, or just say hi, how are you doing, or whatever, but just make it decent, and I'll include you into my phone book. When I've done that, you can call me, and I can hear your call coming through. If you don't put CG, then I won't know who you are, and I won't be able to store you. Or give me a name or whatever name it is. I mean, CG would make more sense. Then I could know who it is on YouTube. It would just make sense if it was the same name. I like to use the same name that they're using on YouTube, really. just helps me out a little bit. That's why. I mean, yeah, I've got no time to call you for no reason or to give you a prank call or nothing. I've got no time for that. So it's only if you want to call me. That's what WhatsApp. That's what it's for. It's for if you want to contact me, really. If I'm thinking of you, but I doubt very much. I've got too many people in my WhatsApp. Oh, there's a WhatsApp already. Let's see. I've got too many people to worry about. There's certain people that I do think, oh, that's my mum. That is all right. Oh. Have a good day today. Thanks. Yeah, I've got no time to really chase around, but if I did come up with an idea, I would message it to you. I'd say, like, I think this would suit you or something, and I might message you that, and it's about all I would do. I'm happy sticking to YouTube. I read that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, WhatsApp is what I thought I needed before Discord. I mean, Discord now is WhatsApp. There's all these different ways. I mean, there's so many ways of communicating. You have to keep on top of what's going on. I mean, maybe I do need to get Skype. Maybe I've never had Skype before, but maybe Skype would be a good way to communicate just with one person rather than Discord is everyone, isn't it? So I can use WhatsApp though. I mean, I've got no reason for Skype. I can use WhatsApp, and all the people in my close family are on WhatsApp, so I don't really need Skype really. I mean, if someone gave me reason. Just another nuisance. I think I've got enough platforms now, really, to be honest with you. I don't really want to add Skype to it as well. I mean, WhatsApp will do for me. I mean, it's just that if you don't want to hand over the phone number, but I'm not going to give you a prank call. I'm not going to call you up. I'm probably never going to contact you. I mean, it's only for you to contact the studio, really. I mean, that's the way Pirate Radio was as well. We never called all the people up. I mean, it's just too many people. I mean, I've got people in my phone list that I just got numbers in my WhatsApp, but there's a whole load of people that they're just numbers. They're not even stored, so they can't even ring me up. But they're people that have WhatsApped me over time. It's like a little community that I got built up. I'm not saying they're evil people because they're not. They're in my WhatsApp. I haven't blocked them, but I just haven't stored them. I didn't know what they were called, so I didn't know how to store them. So there's enough people in my way. I might message you about Discord, but I tend to just email my groups, and I might invite you into a group or something, but I haven't done that yet because right. I'm watching Discord at the moment because I'm waiting to see when someone comes online, but I don't know. I mean, would I hear them come? I don't know how to work out if they're going to. Maybe I'll just have to wait and see. Waiting for them to come back online. Added, bro. Oh, you added me to WhatsApp, did you? Let's have a look. I got a WhatsApp, right? Hey Jar, it's CG here. Also, Fresh Prince Ali. I'm checking in. How are you keeping? Right, I'll add you to contacts as CG then. Create new contact. That would seem decent enough. So that's how I judge people, by how they are. And I've spoken to you already. You seem decent enough. So I've added you to my contacts. Also, French Prince Ali, checking in. How are you keeping? Excellent. Thanks. It's just another way of keeping in contact. You can WhatsApp me whenever you want. I can get through the WhatsApps, and it's not a problem. You can WhatsApp me whenever you want. Anytime you want to ask me a favour or question or whatever, any business or any advice on hedge funds that's probably the best place to ask me advice on hedge funds, really. I don't like to do that in public. But I do know how to clip a hedge fund, if you can get my gist. That's the joke about this language that we use in English, about clipping hedge funds and stuff, you know. I mean, the joke's there. I mean, and these guys that go mad buying and selling all day long, what are they up to? I mean, What's this? Oh, I've been missing some of this. Audio wasn't working, but yes, no. I'm happy sticking to YouTube. I might add you to WhatsApp. Done that. Added, bro. Right. I'm a bit slow, but I'll catch up soon. Laugh out loud. I'm in my late 40s. I was born with hydrocephalus, a brain injury, so a little bit slower than average. Laugh out loud. I, I, I wouldn't worry about it. That's what Babylon are always labeling us with stuff that you can exercise that out. Just memorize stuff, and you'll have the same brain capacity as anyone else. I mean, the brain can heal, man. You'd be surprised that it can heal. All you have to do is just start memorizing stuff. That's all. Just use your mind and it'll heal. Don't listen to Babylon. You can think about it. You break a bone, it heals. I mean, if you cut a finger, the blood comes out, it heals up. Brain injury, I mean, I'm sure that you say you're a little bit slower. But I'm well slow myself. Did you see how slow it took me to read that? I mean, from reading that to what I was doing, I'm well slow myself. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being slow. I mean, being meticulous, and that might just be in your character anyway. I mean, I'm very slow, very meticulous, and very thorough. That's why I make sure that all the business that I do, I cover it. I do it. You know, I mean, I make sure that I cover any idea that is going to manifest into a great idea to make a good sound or whatever. What am I listening to? That's interesting. It's not my music. It's actually this is production house. So I just want to mention to YouTube that this is a collection of music that is not that is not East Life. This is not East Life music. This is a mix that was done by a DJ a long time ago in the very early 2000s. These mixes were actually sent but by a guy straight into America somewhere, straight into America, and that's why some people say drum and bass is big in America at the moment. Well, I do believe it was actually me that started this little wave. Well, they like drum and bass and jungle music. They were getting into it. They were getting into it. They were listening to it, but I gave them what I believe was the foundation of jungle music. I gave them the foundation. I gave them 3 mixes, and I gave them a 92 mix as well. I haven't got the 92 mix at the moment. I have got the CD somewhere. I saw it, but I haven't managed to zip it. But this is music that I sent over to America with this guy from America that I took to a rave. I took him to a rave, made him these CDs, sent him back to America. Then America picked up in jungle and drum and bass, and it's really taking off now. And I heard that the Americans are right into it, and that's really good. I mean, we got into hip hop, and we got into house after the Americans, and the Americans take something back and they do what they want with it. That's fair enough. I mean, garage started in America as well. I mean, let's see if someone's got on to Discord yet. See if anyone's got there. Oh, Rasmals is on there. Brilliant. Right, Rasmals, bless up Johnny Ranking. Right, Rasmals, what you have to do is try and you at the moment you're in the lobby. So because you're in the lobby, what you have to do, you have to click on general. But click on not on the one at the top. There's one below, just above the names. Can you see that general? Can you see that where it says general? Rasmals, can you hear me? Let me just tell you. You can hear me, can you? Can you hear me? All right. Did you click on general? Did you click on general? Rasmus's just got telephone. He's on his telephone, right? He's in the room, is he? But I can't hear you, Rasmus. Can you? Are you speaking, Rasmus? Can you speak into the mic? Can you say something into the mic? Let me just try something here. Okay, Let me just try something. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Let me just try. Let me just try this. Right, Rasmus, can you speak, please? Can you try and speak into your phone as an experiment? Have you clicked on general yet? Can you hear me? Have you clicked on general? Let me just type it on here. Oh, I know what this is. This is superhero. Let's try and get Rasmus in the room. I'm not sure if he is. I can't hear you coming through the mic. Rasmus today at 9:06. What's the time now? I can't hear you, Rasmus. I should be able to hear you coming through the mic. And you should be able to hear it. Have you clicked on general? Click on general. It's the speaker icon. I don't know if you've read that. One, two. You can be my. I think Rasmus, you're just in the lobby area at the moment. You got to press with a capital G, the capital G general. Click on the capital G general. Just click on it. And that takes you into the room. And then when you get in the room, you'll be able to talk. So Rasmus is still there then, but I don't know if... I don't know why Rasmus isn't getting through on the mic. Because you're on your phone. I can tell you're on your phone because it says you got your image there. Oh, let me get the I put the icon on there now. Let me just
Must be some kind of superhero.
Let me just message him on WhatsApp and tell him. Yeah, what you need to do is press the button. Can you see where it says voice channel? Can you see where it says voice channel? Where it says voice channels, where it says general, just underneath, and there's a speaker right next to it. Just click on that general, and that'll take you into room. Because at the moment you're only in the lobby. So what you have to do is go to where it says voice channels. And then underneath it says general, and there's like a little speaker sign next to it. Click on that, and it will take you. Bye.
Shout out to everyone phoning for that guest list down at Curra Jacks. See you down there. There's places. 081
Jungle on your radio with Lauren West. Nicky B taking your calls on 081 450 3794.
Hello, Simon. Get on Discord, brother. Get on Discord. Discord, we can chat in a group. Get on Discord. Discord's really good. Like, you can use it on the computer or on the phone. Computer or phone.
Also, if you do want to
Check down around, can you hear me now?
Right, Rasmals is coming through now. Can you hear yourself, Rasmals? You're coming through now. I had it set up wrong. I've got it set up right now. It was set up wrong. So, Simon, you need to get on Discord. Get on Discord, Simon. Because I can't really hear. I'm talking to Rasmals at the same time. Get on Discord and then we can all chat at the same time. You watch YouTube and then you listen to Discord. It's what gamers do. It's like you watch YouTube and you use Discord at the same time. Discord and YouTube together. Yeah, do it now. Do it now. Get on YouTube and Discord. All right. I'll set you check your WhatsApp and you'll see what I've sent you the address for Discord. All right. All right. All right. Bless up. Bye. So, Rasmals, are you there?
Yeah, Johnny.
All right, well, you can get involved in the show if you want. You can talk whenever you want. I mean, how you feeling today?
Yeah, I'm good, Johnny. I'm good.
You're good, yeah? Sounds like it's like delay on the line or something.
I don't know how the line.
I don't know if you can do lyrics to the music. I don't know if you can, but it's just an experiment to try out to see if you can do the Ras Small show from anywhere, and you can do it anytime you want, really. You can just ring up, and I prefer having people not in the studio. I prefer to have people away from the studio, because the studio, I like, you know me, I like to spend time on my own, really. Be good if you could just ring up and do lyrics or do whatever you want whenever you want. I mean, that's the whole point of Discord. Discord is a community that we can come on and we can do lyrics, or we can do whatever we want. But you got to put up with the rest of the community coming on, and Gareth Thomas might come on one day. I haven't messaged him yet, but I should message him and let him know about Discord for the government, because the government need Discord, really. I don't know if I should message him. I should wait till Monday, I suppose. It's not good to message him on the weekend, I suppose.
Yeah. You gotta do Monday to Friday.
Yeah. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah. It's very fantastic. Yeah. You come up with a different idea, different plan.
Well, it wasn't me. It was the guys on YouTube that told me to do it. They said, check out Discord. They've been telling me to do it for weeks. And I said, nah, I'll stick to YouTube. And then last night, it occurred on me that I could run it from another computer. So now I've got this computer. I've got the second computer. I've got 3 computers all in the same room. Yep. And one computer's got Discord on it, and the other computer's got YouTube on it, and the other computer's got the studio on it. So I've got one computer with a studio on it, one computer with Discord on it, and one computer with YouTube on it. And I'm running all 3 at the same time.
That's incredible.
It is incredible, and we can have people talking. We can have a conversation with people right around the world.
Yeah.
We can have someone in Ghana chatting with us at the same time.
This should make more viewers and more subscribers.
Yeah, it will, yeah.
That's very good, Johnny. I like that.
Yeah, I love it.
So if I'm gonna do a vocal and a thing from anywhere I'm at, I'm gonna be here, the rhythm playing in the back.
Yeah, do a vocal to this if you want. Try and do it with the melody, if you can remember how to do it with the melody, with the notes. It makes a bit of a humming noise on because I'm not using a sound card. I need to get a sound card really. But I get a sound card, then it won't make a noise. But right, Russ, I'm just going to go make a drink, so I'll leave you in charge of the show for now. You can just do the hosting and just keep control of things while I make a drink. All right, we got Fresh Prince is on as well. Fresh Prince is on. Fresh Songs is on. SI is on. All right, SI, can you hear me? What you need to do, you need to welcome SI. We hope you bought pizza. Fresh Prince. And you just slid into the server. Okay, SI. I don't know if you can hear me. Are you on YouTube? Basically, you need to click on where it says voice channels. Just below it says general, and there's a speaker sign. You need to click on that because at the moment you're probably just in the lobby. That's what they call it. You need to click on the voice channels where it says that on the left hand side. It says voice channels, and you click on the general just below. That's what it is on mine, and you click on that, and that takes you into the room. And then you can talk in the room.
Yes, Johnny Rankin, the professor. I'm there. Rastam.
Yeah.
True word. And them man say we act like anytime we come to girl skin catch a fire. So we act like keep the fire blazing in any weather. Act like fire. We act like fire. Check it out. And them a say that's some arts. They are animal like fire. Real talk, tell them say we ain't no liar. Say we act like fire. But then we come to girl skin catch a fire. And so we act like a fire, fire. Anytime we come to girl skin catch. And I think I think that I say. Tell them say we had them this.
Simon, are you in the you're in the lobby? But, are you in the room? Are you going to say something? Are you going to speak down your microphone? You're on the computer, are you? Have you clicked general next to the speaker icon? Are you in this list? Let's have a look. Is that SI? Is that you, Simon? Thought I heard Simon for a second there, but you just getting in the microphone to get in.
Hello?
Is that you, Simon? Simon, is
Yeah.
Simon, are you there?
Hello?
Hello? Who's that?
Fresh Prince.
All right, Fresh Prince. How's it going?
Yeah, not bad, Johnny. How's it going?
I'm all right. I'm pretty good. There's an echo on the mic, though. Someone's got something wrong, like YouTube and Discord on together, or someone's got to press mute or something.
YouTube is off. I'm not
YouTube's
even
off.
in-
You're only on Discord, yeah?
Yeah, just Discord, yeah.
All right. Then maybe you need to do something, but I don't know what it is. But there's something wrong because at the moment there's a big echo on the mic. There's a big echo going on. I don't know if you can hear it. Can you hear it?
Is it annoying?
Well, it's not. I don't get annoyed by anything, but it's just that it's bad because it shouldn't. It's not right. There's something wrong. I don't know what it is.
To be honest.
You don't know how to sort it out. I don't know how to sort it out.
No idea.
Try pressing mute on the microphone or something and see if your voice still comes out. And try pressing mute on the mic or something. Is your voice still coming out? No, your voice doesn't come out. But it stops the echo though. That's not right for you, is it? Maybe no, maybe you should put the mic back on if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
I can hear you again now, yeah.
Yeah, but you're still getting the echo, aren't you?
Not anymore. I know, I'm
It's gone. Oh, okay.
I think the echo's gone now for some reason. No, it's
That's
still
okay.
my voice is still echoing. Your voice isn't. Let me try doing my microphone. Let me try doing mine.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up as well. I can't hear you properly.
I just muted. I just muted myself out and I unmuted myself. Let me try muting myself. Right, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Or am I just on YouTube now? Use push to talk. Use push to talk.
Hello?
So you mute? Do you mute it out then? You mute it out and then you use push to talk. Push to talk. Pirate Illis. Use push to talk. One, two.
Hello?
Hello? What's that noise? Who's that? Is that someone talking? Shit, it's a bit weird this.
Hello?
Hello, yeah, that's Fresh Prince. I can hear you fine.
Hello?
And I'm not echoing anymore. It's a funny noise. I think someone's trying to talk. I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's Ras Smalls or Simon. Ras Smalls is gone, so it must be Simon. S-I. Simon, you're Simon, press mute, press mute on, press the microphone symbol. Press the microphone symbol and then press it again. Is that Simon? We can't hear you, Simon.
Yo, I'm crying in the west. I don't know where my life is going. What's the dealing?
I don't know what's going on here.
Sad, down bad. Yo,
I can't hear that voice very well at all. I don't. That's not the Fresh Prince. It's not me. So it must be Simon. Simon, we can't hear you very well. Simon. 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 Simon, is that you? Is that you? It must be you. You're just rambling on and on and not listening. It must be you. It is you. I can see the sign. Right. You You Johnny. Voice needs to. Oh right. Okay. Not you. Okay. Right.
It's just madness. I don't know. I'm trapped in some sort of maze. I don't know what to say.
Right, SI, Simon, your voice doesn't sound right. You need to press the microphone button and press it again, or reset the page, reload the page or something. You need to do something, Simon. Simon, will you fucking listen, you moron? We can't hear you very well. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. You just sound like a complete noise. You need to do something with your computer. You need to reload the page or press the microphone button and press it again. Oh, you need to do something. Right, Rasmals is back. Rasmals, can we hear you? Simon, your voice doesn't sound right. Simon, you need to reload your page or do something because the mic is not right. Simon, your mic's not right. Can you hear the way it sounds? I can't hear you very well. I mean, the mic sounds really bad. You've got to just switch the mic off and then switch it back on again, or do something like that. Switch it off and back on again, or reboot the machine, or do something like that. You need to sort that mic out. The mic's not right. The microphone's not right, Simon. You need to sort that out. I don't know. That's fucking wrong. What sort of mic are you using? Are you using a real mic or are you using a laptop mic? What sort of mic are you using? I can't really tell from... I can't hear a word you're saying. Turn that mic volume right. Turn the volume mic down. Turn the volume right down or something. Is that a desk you're doing it through or something? What the fuck are you doing, Simon? We can't hear a word you're saying. Can't you hear it? Sound awful there. I mean, I suppose you don't hear yourself when you're speaking. You don't hear yourself in this program, do you? It just doesn't sound right, Simon. You're not listening to us. He's gone now, right? He's going to sort out his mic, hopefully. Right. Fresh Prince is still there. Who's that? Is that Ellis?
Hello.
Hello? Hello, Ellis? There's Johnny Ranking, and then there's Fresh Prince. Is that Fresh Prince speaking? That sounds awful, that. Is it my computer running slow or something? That makes it sound bad. Is it my fault?
No, it's Fresh Prince.
What's happened there?
Hello. Oh, yes. Hello.
Seems fine. You're right.
All right, so it's my fault. I didn't realise it was my fault. Sorry, guys, it's my fault. Might need restarting at your end, right? Okay. What's happening here? We haven't quite got the technology yet. I think I need to get a faster machine to do this. It's a very slow machine and it doesn't like it, so. Right, let's see. Still sounds awful, doesn't it? Maybe I should I shut the machine down or something and restart it or something? We'll just shut this down here like this. Right, I'm going to restart the machine. I don't know if you're on YouTube. You have to get me on YouTube at the moment. I'm just shutting down the machine again. I don't know when the last time I done that was, but we'll try that again.
Pain in hell has two sides. The kind you can touch with your hand, the kind you can feel in your heart. Your soul, the spiritual
Right.
side.
Might need resetting, bro. Right, I've just rebooted the whole machine. Lagging out. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very slow old machine. It's not really for this sort of. It's probably not capable of running these sort of programs. I mean, I tried running it on the other computer, but I couldn't work out how to get the sound to come out. I couldn't. I couldn't work out how to get the sound to come out of that machine at the same time that it's running YouTube. So this is the problem. So I've got to use this computer really, and well, it worked for a few hours. So maybe we just have to shut it down every now and again and reboot it and start again. And that's it. We'll try it again. Maybe I should have done Discord for Windows. I'll do it for Windows next time. All right. All right, the Fresh Prince is still there. Ellis is still there. Is that better, guys? Can you speak at all?
Hello?
Hello. There's an echo on my mic for some reason. Is that an echo of me?
No, it's the voice that keeps breaking.
Is that someone else? Who is that? That sounds funny.
That sounds funny.
That's me. That's me. I don't always come out. That's weird. This thing's a bit strange, really. It's a bit weird.
Just mute your mic on.
Mute the mic. If I mute the mic, can you still hear me?
Hello?
Probably can't hear me, can you?
Yeah, can I do YouTube?
Oh, you can hear me through YouTube, right? Okay, right.
Hello? Can anybody?
All right, you have to hear me through YouTube then. That's the way to do it. But that means that there's a delay. Isn't there a delay to YouTube for you guys or something? Isn't there an extremely long delay?
Yeah, it's just a small song.
Right. I don't know if Simon's going to be able to work out how to do all this. And you guys are quite clever, but everyone's going to have to work out how to do listening on YouTube. And depends if they want to get involved on the. How do I speak if I want to speak? Then do I have to take the mic button off?
Start your mic up, 2 mics at the same time.
You can't have 2 mics on at the same time. But they're on 2 different computers, so it should be all right.
You can do, but you'll end up hearing yourself in a feedback loop.
Oh, right. Maybe it's all right to do that then. Let's try it. Hello, yeah, who's there? Is that the Fresh Prince?
Hello.
No, that's Illis, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay, this is Ellis. Ellis. Hello?
Hello? Is that the Fresh Prince?
Yeah, Prince. How's it going?
Goes.
Oh, this is much better. I can hear you guys before. Great.
Yeah. It's first time he's used it, so it's a problem.
Yeah, I thought I was doing something wrong on my phone.
You can do push to talk on, so I can hear myself talking to you.
What do I need to do? Seth?
Push to talk. Push to talk.
Oh, push
At the bottom left hand side, there's a little cog.
Yeah, push to talk. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Let me just change it.
You understand?
Set. Voice and video. Pushed.
Well, I'm not talking at the moment. I don't think anyone's actually talking. I did turn my mic off. I turned it back on again. Can you not hear me? I can't hear anything neither. I don't know what's going on. But is anyone talking? Can you type a message saying
No, he's just sorting.
no one was talking? I don't think. Well, I'm downloading the app at the moment. I don't know if it's taken me away from the program for the time being.
Hello?
Oh, you still there, are you? I'm downloading the app at the moment. It's taking me back to this page again. I don't know why. Try clicking that again. I thought if I got the app, it might last a bit better. It might work a bit better if I get the app. It will just hopefully it'll run a bit smoother. But it's not running anything else at the moment. Pirate Ills, Illis, Pirate Illis. It's not running anything else. Page unresponsive. It's just that when I bought this laptop, I only bought it to DJ MP3s on. So it's just very. It's not. It's probably the most least powered laptop you could ever buy, and I bought it in about 2015, and it was the least powerful laptop you could buy in about 2015. You probably still buy a laptop like this now, but it doesn't have much memory. It doesn't have much RAM. It doesn't have much. It's just. I don't know what's going on now. I don't know if I've done this already. Oh, it's downloading. It's actually downloading right now. Hello, Simon. I'm not. I'm just downloading an app at the moment, so I'm not actually looking at that screen at the moment. Let me just have a look and see if I can see you. I've signed off, right? I saw you on there, yeah, but I couldn't hear you because my computer was playing up or something, and you sounded really funny. You sounded really strange, and I thought there was something wrong with your computer, but then someone said that I had a problem with mine. So I'm trying to sort that out now. My SM58. I couldn't, no. Well, I don't know because there was something wrong with my computer. It was lagging out. So what we need to do, we need to try it again. No, I can't, man. Alright, then. Alright. Bye. Right. Let's hope that once we've done this, then we'll this is the teething problem, that once it's done, it's dealt with. And
I'm saying, oh, come on, me Jussie. Oh, Jussie. And I'm saying, oh. Oh, your mind. You'll see so far away, it's there in a heartbeat. In a second you can almost touch the clouds. Been always in your head, so go and rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. And I'm saying, oh, now I feel the peace deep inside my soul. Celebrate this joy that I feel within me. When I focus, I can see the distant lands where peace on earth is filled with justice and name. Rejoice, rejoice it. 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 And I'm saying rejoice, rejoice it. Come on, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Saying rejoice it.
Right, I'm just going to shut this cord down for the moment. I'm just waiting for. I'm just installing the app, and I thought if I shut down Discord, it might do it quicker. And we'll try and do it the right way, properly, and we'll try and get it set up properly. I don't know what it's doing at the moment. So,
Come on, rejoice it. Oh, rejoice
it's just got the
it.
circle spinning around by the arrow, and it's doing something, but I don't know what. We'll just have to leave it and wait and see what it does.
And I'm saying,
Right, it's just made a little window up here, optimising the people, checking for updates, optimising the people, downloading updates 4.5.5.5, downloading update 5.5, initiating update 3.5. Right, it's getting it ready, guys. Let's hope it works fine on this. And
and open up your mind. You'll see so far away.
right, today's the day of IT. I've decided today's the day that I'm not really going to go out much. I'm not going to do much. It's a meditation day anyway, but I decided I'm going to try and get into my head around this program and try and just devote a day to just doing it and see what we can achieve with it. Right, it's doing something now. I mean,
deep inside my soul. Celebrate this joy that I feel within me. When I focus, I can see the distant lands where peace on earth is filled with justice and name.
Right, we're logging into Discord now as the app. I think. I don't know. I don't know if it is an app or what it is, but it's doing something. It's right. It says it's idle like this. I will just click on Johnny Ranker's server. I suppose you've all got your own servers. I suppose if I click on your server. Right, it's fresh prints. We've got Johnny Ranking. It's only Johnny Ranking in there. We've got to click on general. Click on general. I don't know if I can hear it. Eyeless, is it? Eyeless or Illis? Apparently you're lit up as if you're in the room, but I don't know if you can try and speak. Right, I haven't heard anyone speak yet, but it's a bit quiet. Let me turn it up a bit. That should be loud enough. I think you need to join the room. Oh, right, okay, I haven't. Oh, I pressed the wrong general. Sorry, I pressed the wrong general.
There you go.
All right, there you go. Right, here we go. Right, this is the app this time. So let's hope that the app works better than the internet. Actually,
you're a hell of a lot clearer.
Is it a lot clearer?
A lot clearer.
All right. I could probably actually turn your voice down a bit and get rid of a bit of that hum because your voice is quite loud actually, and because it's a digital voice, it'll cut through the music anyway. It's quite a low volume as well.
There's a slide, and if you click on my name, you can actually higher or lower me.
It's all right. I just turn the whole volume down on the mixer and see what the others sound like, and I can always take it up and down.
I've got a deep voice anyway.
It's all right. It gets rid of the hum if I just turn down the mixer level anyway, because the mixer level's got the hum. So if I turn that down, I can get rid of a bit of the hum, and that's the idea really, to get rid of the hum, disguise it with the music. And well, if I had a sound card, maybe it wouldn't hum anyway.
I'll tell you what, mate, you're coming through pitch perfect, just like on YouTube.
All right. There's a lot of hum though I can hear coming through my speakers, and it's because of the wire that I'm using from the laptop to the mixing desk. Whereas if I used a sound card, spent another 26 quid, but I haven't got the money at the moment. But we're waiting and see in the future. I mean, it's only to get rid of that hum noise anyway. I mean, we can just tolerate that for now. We'll just have to tolerate it for now. And when someone complains, we'll say, well, give us 26 quid.
So what's your plan for today? You're gonna be master Discord, are you?
I'm just gonna stay on Discord, and I'm just gonna see what happens. I'm gonna see if people get in here, and I mean, I'm always on YouTube anyway, and it's quite good fun being on this Discord. I find it fun. It's good fun chatting to people that you don't even know. I mean, I think a friend of mine who's actually dead now, a lady called Siobhan, used to love chat rooms on Yahoo. She was always in the Yahoo chat rooms. She would have loved all this technology. She'd have absolutely fucking loved it. She used to play my music in the Yahoo chat rooms. I used to give her mixtapes of my music, and she used to play them in the chat rooms. She said people loved the music, and she used to compare me to Jimi Hendrix. She used to say that you're like Jimi Hendrix, and she had all Jimi Hendrix albums and stuff. She had a lot of great albums from the 1960s and 70s and stuff. And I used to go and visit her, and she's dead now, but I mean, she would have loved all this technology. She'd have absolutely loved it. This Discord, she'd have loved it. Absolutely loved it, and she'd have loved the way I got my room set up and stuff. And one of her friends is still alive, and they saw my advert on YouTube. So one of her friends said, "It's great that you're still doing music and peace and love and stuff like that, and it's great that you're still getting out there." And so there's still a memory of Siobhan there going on, sort of thing, if you know what I mean, like a something she created. That woman probably would never have contacted me from a YouTube advert if it wasn't for Siobhan. Siobhan got her to know me and said about the music and all that, and that's how you generate a reputation. It's a very small growth. The music industry is very small, the growth, but over the years you can create many connections, and that's what I've done basically. And everyone gets together, and it's a great thing, really. A lot of my friends don't really tune in much, but it still spreads a word around. And there are even it says on YouTube there's only 3 people watching. When I stop the stream at the end, there's what's this? I'll read that in a second. Yeah, when I stop the stream, there's always it says like at least 50 people have watched or 100 people or something. So it's not just what's on that screen. There's more people watching. I don't understand why they don't appear on the screen. Let's see what it says on here. What else is the computer running like? I've completely gone with Discord. Audio was terrible. Yeah, I tried push to talk. Maybe VoIP was the problem. Pirate ILSS. Just pop headphones in, then it's just feedback on you and end because your mic's open. Okay, thanks. I've got no problem with Discord or any echoes or any problems at the moment. So I don't know. I mean, you guys are welcome to try and get in here if you want. At the moment, it's just me and Illis. Is it Illis or Illis?
It's Illis.
Illis, yeah. Right. Okay, I've been saying it correctly. That's okay then. All right. And Illis is a very chilled out, intelligent, intellectual guy. I think. I can tell because he doesn't talk much. He doesn't ramble. He doesn't ego dominate. People that want to ego dominate, and that's what we got to watch out for because that's going to happen a lot. And we just have to back down really and just let them chat shit and then try and have a reasonable argument that they're not going to accept. They'll never accept it because they're defending their ego, and the ego is just the mental position they're defending. It's actually just the mental position that's defending itself. But I mean, maybe if we all reason and we all just say, no, you're wrong and it's this way or whatever. If we're all in agreement, that is, I mean, we've got to reason ourselves. I mean, that's what freedom of speech is all about, and that's why in my room I would like it that we all express ourselves totally as we want to. I mean, that's what honesty is all about. Honesty is about expressing yourself, and if you swear, it doesn't matter. It's not over 18 page anyway. I don't know about Discord, but YouTube is over 18 anyway, and I'll try Discord again tomorrow. All right, okay, CG.
They make me turn it over and bang it back way and done. Them say pussy no comfy done, but me know me make it done.
And me jagger now me spliff girl I wonder when me I go come.
Done. You don't know the rest in a done.
Fling walk pan girl, make all them womb drop down.
See the girl them a run and a ball and I say it. And I say them belly drop down.
Yeah. Well, it's ready for the show. Everything up and running.
What happened to the rhythm, Johnny? Yeah, we're just doing vocals, man. Yeah, that's what we're doing. No, leave the mic. Leave the mic.
Oh, Mark, I'm gonna be a drummer.
Oh, anyone know a good joke? I don't really know jokes very much, really. I only know what did the slug say to the snail? I'm homeless, okay?
Perfect.
Yeah, man. That's all that I know.
You don't know, you know.
It's a rubbish joke. It's not even funny.
Listen, Johnny, no rhythm, yeah. I just straight vocal,
Just
yeah.
get on Discord if you want to tell jokes, really. We can always stop the music and do a joke session. We could always have a live comedian come on here. Anyone can come on East Life and perform if they want. It's up to them, really. If you want to do a joke.
Right about now.
I'll get on Discord and we can always stop the music.
You don't know.
Be good to hear the joke because I think with typing jokes, it's not as good.
You don't know.
You need to get the right tone. You need to get the right tone on the
right,
voice.
you know, we come to give them Magnum. Pass me the rocket, me tell them Magnum. Yeah, right about now, yeah.
I've got 3 mice in here now for 3 computers. It's
Big
crazy.
Up Brass Moses.
I should swap the order around, really. I've got the right order now.
You know how we think, cause we all Jaja son. When time we come and just love and joy, we bring down. We don't have to bring no knife, we don't have to bring no gun. But if a body say body, we tell them say bring the big belly matic come.
I'm say black 45, no afraid to fling down.
Sitting boss of your ears, make your ears jump. Numb.
Yeah.
Nom. Yeah, you don't know, you know. Yeah, rip up again. You don't know, say it's invertible mind. So you don't know, so you have to burn out all of them, who have all of them invertible mind. You know what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Martin. Sound up the drum that me want to go on over the drummer. Yeah. You ever tell them, say no? Yeah. You ever tell them, say,
what Johnny say?
So many songs on my mind, but me can't sing all of them same time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So many songs on my mind, but me can't sing all of them same time.
Yeah.
So many songs on my mind, me can't sing all of them same time. So me have to sing me song them one at a time.
Yeah.
Lyrics them match up and the lyrics them rhyme.
Yeah.
Some man yam goat and me say some man yam swine.
Yeah.
Go bring in the skill and not bring in the time. I'm bringing all of the orange and bringing all of the lime. So many songs on my mind, but me can't sing all of them same time.
Yeah, me song, catch me song. So many songs on our mind, but we can't sing all of them same time. Catch the line. So, some of them are sound, some of them rhyme, some of them sound like close pan line.
Come me say some of them fat and me say some of them fine, some of them mix up and some of them full of twine. So many songs on my mind.
Yeah,
but
for
me
real.
can't sing all of them same time.
For real, I want the shot. I want the shot, when I lie. I want the shot.
For real, dude, I don't think so.
Because so much. As we say, you know, I want to watch the other, you know, that's how you think set, you know. Yeah. We have vibes machine, you know. And you don't know.
You don't know the thing, but you
we don't play with it.
We don't ramp with it, man.
We just find a real vibe.
A real vibes, man.
Yeah.
So me I say, wait till out tomorrow night. So me I say,
oh my day.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't tell them already, you know. So you say tomorrow night gonna be a splendid night. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. New year, New disaster. You saw me I say?
This must have been recorded on the 31st of December, I think. Well, it's in the bank, so this must have been recorded on the 31st of December. So shows you this is the music right up to the very 31st of December. It hasn't got January, February, or March in it. That's all new music, and January and February didn't really have much in it, really, anyway. And it's only really March that's got some kicking stuff in it. But back in a bit, just going out to eat. Yeah, that's all right, man. You know, no, true. I'm going to try and wait for the pizzas at midday. That's what I'm waiting for. Pizzas in South Harrow Market, $1.50 each. I'll eat one of them, maybe a second one. That's what I'm waiting for. I don't really fancy going to Wenzel's this morning. I'll probably miss the pastries now anyway. They're only first thing in the morning. My voice is always flashing all the time. It's not. Oh, it's not flashing now, right?
Yeah,
and it starts flashing
Come
again.
on,
So
live it up, you
this
know.
thing cuts it in and out. That's
Yeah.
I did think it did. That's really clever, actually. It's really clever that it cuts in and out.
Live it up now. Yeah. Let's get inside the studio. Vibes that we say, our vibes we say, let's live it up. Up,
The speakers probably should keep it going though, really, because really it should stay on. Really,
this ain't no joke.
I don't know if when it's flashing you can hear the speakers going through it or not.
This ain't no joke. Right about now. I think
but these guys are listening to it on YouTube anyway. The best way to do Discord is to
you have to tell them, son, come on.
That's what they do when they're gaming. When they're gaming, they the best way to do it is to have YouTube on and mute out Discord or something, and you can talk.
All right, let's do it.
Then you can talk into Discord, and all our voices come out on YouTube, and that's the best way to do it.
What you good at, Martin? You wanna play the guitar?
Except for I don't mute mine out, because if I mute mine out, you won't hear it. So
Martin, you wanna play the guitar?
I don't know if that's the right way. I mean, no, maybe it's not the right way, because if you mute it, we won't hear your voice neither. So I don't know. We have to ask Illis one day what the right way of doing this is, how he set his up, because I don't know if he'll come on and do that, but. It looks like his mic's off at the moment. And his headphones are off at the moment. Is that Pirate Illis on there? Is that the same Illis, or is that a Pirate Illis? I love new gadgets and new technology. Might have a look into this Twitch thing soon and see, but I don't know where I would do it though. I suppose I would do it on this computer, because someone's already said that it's a broadcasting thing. So I'm just getting the itch to try new technology out. I'm going to try it.
Come on, play something to this.
It's got a whole load of games here.
Yeah,
Let's
you
just
me
go
tell
for
him, son,
the
now. Make me tell you, make me tell you, make me tell you, make me tell you about me story. Listen when me tell you, make me tell you about me story. Listen to me story.
Right,
It's
I'm just
like
having a look at
glory.
Twitch now.
My story.
Because these guys
and
go on
nothing
about it.
real boring.
If these guys are going on about it, there must be something about it. So we'll see.
My
And
story
I'll
is
see if I
like
can manage
Yoli and Soli. My
platform. Like we've
liberty
got to
is
sign up.
like them
Because
can't
we value our
stole it.
privacy. Twitch,
Listen,
our partners use
me
technology
tell
such as
you, me
cookies,
tell you,
sites,
me tell you
personalized
about
content.
me story.
Let's sign up. Let's accept.
Oh man, nah, I'm playing.
Accept.
Nah, I'm playing. Nah, give me energy.
So, right, it looks
Hey,
like it's
listen,
for gaming.
just chill out, man.
Username.
Chill out, chill out, chill out. Yeah, and one sound better than two. You're very smart. You're clever. Him just in a film blood clot zone over there. I knock it in front of you, know, me here, son.
Hold the drumstick properly. Marching. 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 Hold it like this. Hold it further. 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 Hold it like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. And then hit it like this. Marching, get the rhythm right.
I got tired of easy, man. You can't do it for 2 minutes, 3 minutes straight. I one hand, you know. In my one hand. Mm.
Mix it to the bass. Listen to what I'm listen, Margin. Are you listening to us, guys? Listen to us. Don't stop playing it. Stop playing and listen. Right, come on, Junior. Junior, start playing. Now hit one drum. That's better.
Okay, how you doing? You see him play the drum?
Everyone stick in that more thing. That more thing at once. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. You haven't even got on the hi-hat yet. You haven't even started playing the hi-hat yet. Well, rather than doing tricks, I play the drums. I like to play them. Right, I'm just setting up a Twitch account. I'm just setting it up now. We don't ever cut songs out. We just record.
Yeah, I know.
Let's cut a song out. Right, I'm just looking at Twitch now. This is Twitch. These guys told me about it, so they've got me into it now. I'm in Twitch and it's saying, what am I into? I don't know if Illis wants to help me out, but I put music in here and it's come up with a whole load of suggestions, but I don't know what to pick and I don't know if I have to, but this one, Music and Performing Arts, has got 5,345 viewers. I could just have a look at that, I suppose. Oh, that might do for now. That'll do for now, innit? Do I have to do this? Oh, I've got to choose two more. Right. This is. I'll just pick the first. I'll just pick this one and this one. Right. Now I've got Twitch as well. I'm just setting it up now. I don't know how to record on it yet or anything, but I'll work it out, I suppose. I don't know if Ellis is there to help me. If not, I'll manage. I'll try and work it out. We just want to broadcast, really. Stream chat. I'm in Twitch now and I don't know what I'm doing, but somehow I've got to be able to broadcast from here. So we'll try videos now. Listen, broadcast. That's no good. We'll go back to home. Live now. That's not right. Right, Prime, what's this? Well, I've got a Twitch account now. Oh, this is Amazon. Right, okay, no, Amazon. Twitch Prime, right. I'll have to just eat. Let's have a look at this. I can't have this going to sleep. Did you find the music section and stuff? I found the music section now, and I like 3 things. Yeah, just pick what you are into. I.e. art, music, just chatting. We'll show you later. Okay, all right, thank you very much. I'm not going to pay attention to what that is, though. Really, if you can just teach me how to broadcast, that's what I need to know, just how to do that, really. You'll show me later anyway, so I've got it on there anyway. It's up there. It's ready. Download a thing called OBS. Download a thing called OBS. Should I do that in Google? Is that where I do it? It's a streaming manager that will set all the shit you need. OBS. Yeah. I've gone to Open Broadcast Software. That must be what it is then. Right, we're getting OBS Studio now. This is good. Right. It says the OBS is already running, so that's strange, yeah. Right, right. I've This is free manual to set up all the shit you need. Yeah. Select best options for you, webcam and all that. Yeah, look at you going all next. I mean, basically, I've installed it. It says it's running. I just tried opening it up and it says it's running. So I don't really know if in Twitch what to do now, but apparently it's running in the background. So you going all next level. Yeah, need to set it up and link it to your Twitch. So how do I link it up then? I mean, should I close this down first? I'll close down that. I've got to put the password back in then, and I'll do it automatically anyway. So I've shut down the Twitch that I had there. So if I do that, and I'll minimize this YouTube screen. Oh, I've got a thing here. We used to run the auto configuration wizard. You can also make we'll all run the auto one. Optimize streaming, optimize this recording, optimize for streaming. I think. Can we optimize it for streaming? I want to optimize it for streaming. It won't let me optimize it for streaming for some reason. I won't let me optimize it for streaming. Is that okay? Let's have a look on here. Right, I think let's just have a look at this and see if we click here. Oh, it is optimized for streaming already. Okay. Right, next. You just cut it out, do yeah, next. Twitch. Connect account. It's pretty basic stuff and how to set it up. I'm not a complete moron. I did IT at GCSE, so I've got to log into Twitch now. Oh, my user. What was that? It's quite a good tune by BioWire. It's quite good for him. Am I live on Twitch? I don't think I'm live on Twitch yet. Hold on. I've got to enter a title. Survival. That's what life's all about. Without a doubt. Just like Rastafari say, each and every day, all we have to do is eat our food, drink our drink, breathe the air, and we stare out into the world, out into the room. If you're outdoors, then you look at the skyline. Survival, that's what life's about. 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 Survival. Right, now I've got Twitch as well, so I don't know what it's doing though. But that's what life's about. Survival. That's what life's about. Survival. That's what life's all about. Without a doubt. Just like Rastafari say,
That's the mic, right?
each and every day.
The only source is kicked in.
The world is for play. When you're working, when you're cleaning, when you're cooking, it should be play. Play. Learn from a youth. When you're young, you should play in the kitchen. Play with the Hoover. Play with the cleaning cloth. Yeah. And then maybe you can be the boss, like me, living free, controlling we, survival. That's what life's about. 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 Survival. That's what life's about.
I've started streaming on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know if anyone can see it. I can't see it on the screen, but apparently I've started streaming, but I can't see it on the screen.
Oh yeah, there's accountancy, law firms, solicitors and courts and police.
Apparently I'm streaming, but I would have thought I could see it on the screen. But
survival each and every day. That's how I say it. Survival each and every day. That's how I say it. Survival. That's what life's about. 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 Survival.
The sound anyway.
That's what it's all about. Each and every day. You don't have to pray. You just have to slay.
It's got the sound.
The fruit.
Right.
Slay the vegetables. It's not that difficult, really. You just pick them off a bush, pick them off a stool, pick them off a tree, put them in a basket, carry them home. That's when all the fun starts, with the banquet mania and all that. That's how I say survival each and every day. That's how I say survival. 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 That's what life's about. 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 Survival. It's what it's all about. Without a doubt. You don't have to pray daily, weekly, monthly, yearly. You just have to understand that life comes abundantly, like all creation does. Like flocks of this, flocks of that. All the animals, they all come in large numbers, except for the ones that may become extinct. But that's not a new thing. That's an old story. What about the missing link? What about all the different humanoids that were created of living lords, the lords of the mutation, of the joining the breeds. Like now, the last chance is the dogs and the cats.
Right.
They can still
On YouTube,
create
loads
new
of
breeds.
videos how to do it.
That's how we
Dead
mix
easy.
up
Alright.
the vibes and the flavours back in the past, like in the
You need to set it
early
up and
days,
link it
before
to your Twitch.
humanoids, before
Right.
cats, before
I've linked it
dogs,
to Twitch, and
when they were just
I don't know if I have to have Twitch open here as well. I
we
could
don't
try
know
that.
what they were really, but they existed.
I don't think I do though, do I?
Temporarily
I don't know if you want to check Twitch. I don't know if you know how to get to my Twitch,
share
but
the world with
I might have to
our
have the internet
ancestors,
link, I suppose. So
dinosaurs,
that's strange. I'd have to watch it then, wouldn't I?
everything before that,
Mm.
from the plantae to the animalia.
So that's how I'd watch it then.
The
I'd watch it
missing
from
link.
here on Twitch. If it was being broadcast.
Survival, each and every day. Like Rastafari say, it's the easy way to live natural survival. That's what life's about. 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 Survival. Each and every day. It's easy when you look at it. Basically, the main ingredients is your food. You can't really survive off an iPhone or an iPad or a computer or a jet or a car or a skyscraper. But buildings are important for shelter, but they don't really help you survive. It's more fun outside. Survival. That's what life's about. 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 Survival.
Speed 2 1. On the speed again? No, I'm not on the speed. I've got a new toy. I've got what's it called again? Discord. Discord. You can get on to Discord if you want, and if you get on Discord, you can speak live on the station, the chat room. And there's also I'm trying to set up Twitch at the moment, but I'm having a bit of difficulty, so I'm gonna have to wait till some of the boys come on, like Echo Ash and Illis and stuff, and when they come on, they can help me out with getting Twitch working. And I'm going to be on Twitch as well. I'm getting really up on this IT. I'm taking their advice because they keep going on about it, and if they keep going on about it, there must be something good in it. I mean, that's what you got to listen. And if you're an old man, you got to listen to these youngsters. You have to listen to them. They're the ones that are leading the way. I mean, what I worked out is that the British government could use Discord. They could use that to do Parliament. I mean, you could have 600 MPs in Discord, all at home. They could do it from their constituencies. They don't need to come to Parliament anymore. They could do it on Discord. I mean, you still have the speaker, and you still one person speaks at a time, and you control it. And it might be more civilized like that. I mean, you could always mute your mic out if you're going to make a noise. So just mute your mic out if you want to talk really, and you could just mute your mics out unless you're going to talk really. If you were MPs, if you were doing it like that, I mean, I think Discord, until you get to a certain frequency, a certain decibel, cuts out the volume anyway. But yeah, you're welcome to join us on there. It's very good fun. I'm not on the speed now. Right, I'm getting Discord on my mobile phone as well. I don't know if it's worth it, but it might be useful to use somewhere. I don't know. Okay, now I've got my mobile phone set up with Discord as well. I don't know what the point of that is, but there's no point really. Might as well get rid of it. Might need it another time, but I might as well use my phone as a phone for now. Let's just see what's going on here. What's this Discord? Right, it's all gone very quiet at the moment. see if I've got my. Oh no, I haven't got my. So there is actually 3 people watching at the moment. That's interesting. I don't know if anyone wants to comment or say anything or find out how to get onto Discord. Or we can just chill out on a Sunday if you want. So I'm fine by that. Fine by that. We'll chill out. If you want to get on Discord or Instagram is prof.johnny. No, Instagram is Johnny Ranking. Twitter is Johnny Ranking. There is a YouTube channel called prof.johnny ranking which you can check out. It's got some songs on it in the early days, and then it went into streaming, but there's a few songs in there. Then there's Discord as well, but Discord I've probably got to post a link. I can do that though. I'll do that anyway. I think I can do it from here. This is better than telephone, really, because the whole group can help you out. And on a telephone, it's just you, but on here, everyone's there, and everyone can. It's group clicking, in it. You're either in my group, not believing and having knowledge, or you're on the other side. And if you're on the other side, well, never mind. Don't bother me. I was laughing when you fail. I like Simon Malahan. I laugh sometimes because he just has got no persistence. He's not. I mean, the name Persistent Deviance I might bring back again one day because, I mean, they did name that after me, I suppose. I am a persistent deviant. Maybe I was a deviant back then, but one thing they're right about is persistence, and I am persistent, and that's one thing I am. Very persistent. So that is the Discord link, which can take you straight to Discord. I don't know what you're going on about, Jessica Apple. Why are you saying that? What's that about? If you're not in agreement with me, you're on the other side. So if you're on the other side, be on the other side if you want. If you're not in agreement with me, you're on the other side, bro. Because Jeremy Corbyn's in agreement with me, and Gareth Thomas is in agreement with me. So am I bothered whether Jessica Apple is in agreement with me or not? Am I bothered about how we take this country forward? Am I bothered whether Jessica Apple is on my side or not? If you're not on my side, then that means that you're on the side that could be. Anyway, but that side can be. If you're not on my side, then what side are you on? Well, you're on the enemy side. If you're on the enemy side, that means you can get treated like the enemy. So what does he mean then? I never dissed you, did I? I might have mentioned that I find it funny that you don't listen, and when you don't listen, I find that funny because if you did listen and you actually obeyed things that I said, like actually drum and actually do some recordings and actually send them through and actually email them, do one a day or something, at least do one a day or something like that. You're not progressing at the moment. You're not going forward. So that's why I can laugh. I'm not really laughing out loud, but inside I can laugh because I know I'm creating, I know I'm producing, I know I'm always ahead of the game, and while I'm ahead of the game, I can laugh at everyone else, can't I? I'm bothered about you cussing me out on a stream. I help you out. Stop it. All right, Jessica Apple. Well, get on a jam. Get on and make some music then. Get on and do something. I don't know what you've been up to, but you only emailed me one drum take, I think, or 2 drum takes or something. And that's all I've seen, and you ain't done nothing since. And that's the new way of making music. That is the new way. I mean, I don't know. That is what I call imperturbable minds, and that's a good project, and that's a good way to warm up on the drums. A good way to practice on the drums. And if you just would listen to me and you would just do some of this, then I wouldn't be laughing so much, would I? Because I'd think, wow, Simon's producing. Wow, this is good. I mean, I have a house to maintain. Yeah, we all have a home to maintain. But there's two of you living in there. You sit on your ass. Oh, I sit on my ass. Yeah, I do. You're right. You can still do a jam a day. I know you can because I used to maintain my home and I still made music. You can still do it. There's no excuse. Maintaining your home doesn't take that long anyway if you do it properly. It only takes about an hour to go over it once a week. And if you maintain it, that's all you need to do once a week to go over it. It takes 1 hour. Clean the bathroom, clean the kitchen down. 1 hour. That's all it is. Bit of, if you feng shui and dust and sweep as you go along, and I actually do quite a bit of cleaning and tidying in here. No one really notices or recognises it, but the amount of people that come in here, you think I don't do any cleaning? You must be joking. I do quite a lot actually. I'm forever fucking picking up bottles and. Let me see who this is.
Hello? Where are you? Oh, I gotta come and get you. You gotta come in, yeah? Right, I'm coming. Okay. What's the disc out of saying? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. So dissing me then? I'm not dissing you. I'm bothered about you cussing me like on the stream. I'll help you out with it. Stop it. A house to maintain. All right. You sit on your ass. All right. I do this and you don't. You do not. All right. That's why I'm doing all these things that all these boys have advised me to do. I might not listen to you, Desk Grappler, because, and I do listen to you anyway. I listen to you plenty. But you never ever listen to me. Really, that's the truth. That is the truth of it. I do more than clean. I have painted garden, improved my own property. All right. So you're caught in the grind, are you? Works on an investment that will make me money. All right. Only a slave obeys a master. No, well, you can see it that way if you want, but why is the master and the slave the slave? I mean, what makes the master, and why does the slave obey? I mean, why? Think about it. I mean, there is a slave and there is a master. There's always a boss, or if you want to call him a boss, and there is a boss, and that boss is the boss because the boss knows all the jobs that you're working out now. He's done them already. He done them years ago, a long time ago. That is why he is the master. That's why he is the boss, because he knows every single job. He can sing, he can play guitar, he can play drums, he can play bass, he can do everything himself. He does it all himself regularly. Like last weekend, he can put it on now. We'll put it on now. What he done last weekend
pretty much on his own. He has got a few guests appearing on it, but this is what he done last weekend. What did you do last weekend?
You were always good to me.
This is last weekend.
Go like this, yeah.
You pay an investment now. That's what you're paying. You pay an investment. That's what you're paying now. And you paid £2 so far, and that is your payment for the 1st of April. You paid your payment for the 1st of April, so that's a fair payment. I mean, there's someone's actually offered to pay money into your account. So I don't know how much money they're going to pay, but I said to them that they could pay between £1 a month and £10 a week. So that makes me your boss. Well, I own 51% of the shares, so it does make me the boss. Yeah, I am the boss. I've got 51% of the shares. I own over half the company. I made that sure on purpose that I own over half the company. So that made me the boss. Yeah, I am the boss. I own 51% of the shares. We don't work alongside each other. Anyway, you're in Brighton, I'm here. You're self-employed, really. I'm self-employed, but you make an investment, and that makes you an employee of East Life. But really, you're self-employed. You've got to, if you want to make money, you've got to help out or do something. Or the more work you do, and if you make a good advert, or if you DJ, or if you do something, it's what you put in is what you get out. I mean, putting a £2 investment in a month is not. You'll get a bit, but the more you do, the more you're going to get. You know.
Just really relax. Rascal, you got to help me out now.
I do listen to you. I listen to you all the fucking time. I'm always listening to you, and I'm fed up with it. And that's why I don't want to listen to you on the phone, because you start getting argumentative. I do work, mate. So what? So what?
It's a revelation time.
I consider what I do a job as well. I mean, I consider this a real full-time job. I consider this broadcasting 24 hours a day to be quite a superior achievement, really. And I do consider it to be a great achievement. I don't think it's because we discriminate. I think it's because you're undereducated. I wouldn't hire you. I mean, you got the 2% because you got a good heart and you mean well, and I want to involve you, but you got to develop. I mean, you got to develop as a person. That's the reason. It's not discrimination. It's because you're underdeveloped. That's the truth. The truth is you're underdeveloped, mate. You're not there. You're not all there. I mean, I wouldn't hire you. I what? I said it doesn't matter where you study. It makes no difference. That's the trouble with people that go to uni. They think they got some prestige. You don't get prestige from university. Got straight A's. So what? So what if you get straight A's? It makes no difference. You can get an answer, an A for answer. I mean, so what?
It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. Escape from blindness of your mind.
You saying you have education is just so.
And perversion and run away from.
You don't have education at all. You do not have education. Education means if you're educated, you're fully developed. You're not fully developed, so you do not have an education. If you had an education, you would be fully developed. You are not fully developed, so you still need to learn. If you still need to learn, you are undereducated. You are undereducated, you are underdeveloped. That's what you are. You are underdeveloped, undereducated. That is the truth. The truth is, you need to listen. You need to get an education, a real education, etymology. That's the only real education.
All I'm saying is that, yeah.
I don't need to give you proof. So I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you. What's the fucking point in arguing with you? I know I'm right. I know I can express myself. I know that I'm on a level with people that are
that run the place. You know what I mean?
It's a revelation.
If you feel like you're being bullied by the truth, then the truth hurts. Then the truth hurts. So I'm sorry, but I can't hold back on the truth. I mean, the truth is the truth. I mean, that is the truth. I'm not trying to bully you. I'm not trying to intimidate you. I'm telling you the truth. You're underdeveloped. That is why. It's not nothing to do with discrimination. Nothing to do with discrimination. People make blame up when they can't explain. You know, it doesn't matter. I did actually go to the uni plenty of times. I've actually done gigs in unis. I've been to the libraries plenty of times. I've read plenty of uni books. I've been shown plenty of uni tricks. And that's where I learned about Zen by a uni student that had a dad who was a corporate giant. And I actually have been to uni plenty of times. I spent a lot of time, years, so they put the terrorist gates up at Westminster Uni. I spent a long time there. When the terrorist gates went up, I could still get in there anyway.
Oh yeah.
Because Bruce would let me in, and the other woman that worked there, Kim, would let me in. I never got any qualifications, did I? I just went to uni. You said, did I go to uni? I said, did you go uni? Well, I did go uni. Yes, I did. What qualifications did you get? I didn't get any qualifications, but I went to uni. And I did learn a lot of tricks while I was there. I did a lot of stuff.
It's a revelation time. Revelation time. Right, Raz, it's time to end now. It's time to end very soon. Very soon, it's time to end. So
Oh, wow. I went uni.
we'll
Wow.
say goodbye to all the fans.
I've been bullshit. Why am I bullshit? How am I bullshit? You said, did you go uni? And I said, yes, I did go uni. I have been to university. I've been to university. I'm telling you the truth. You're the bullshitter, not me. Well, you're calling me a bullshitter when I did go to uni. I went to uni plenty of times. I saw Grandmaster Flash DJ at Westminster University. I've been there loads of times. Who's your favourite musician? My favourite musician really is myself, I suppose, really. I mean, my favourite musician is myself. I prefer listening to myself than anyone else, really. That's why I listen to my own music all day, really. I think it is. I just like it. I mean, I think it's the right sort of way the music should be made, really. No one's visiting this place without my permission. You can't get in this building. There's nobody, Jessica Abloh or anyone like that coming up here because they won't get up here. Simon's never getting up here anyway, never. Not with his fucking ego. He's got a huge ego and he's underdeveloped. I don't know. He's got a girlfriend. I don't know what she sees in him, but I mean, she must be a bit nuts as well, or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how she could put up with that, but I couldn't put up with it. I'm not jealous. Why would I be jealous? Jealous of what? Jealous of what exactly? You are jealous. Your dream success, mate. I've got the records here. I mean, I'm playing them. I'm playing the truth. I've got the proof here. I mean, you can hear it. Where's your station? You could have done exactly the same thing. You're about my age. You could have created your own music. You reckon you have, but you haven't. Otherwise, you'd be playing it, and you would never hear the end of it if you really did make it.
but you hear tracks that are released and you claim they're yours and stuff. What are you up to? What's your favourite genre? My favourite genre is probably whatever this is, really. I mean, I like this. Sort of like it's 100 beats per minute. It's a good tempo. I like it. The first track I made at 100 beats per minute, I think. I like this one. I've got talk about people. Look, what are you going on about, man? Did you ever make a record that sounded any good? Have you ever made a record that sounds good? Have you ever made a record that we can release? Have you ever done that? Really? Have you ever actually produced a track, you know, from beginning to end and finished it? Oh God! All this. Well, this is why you're not allowed up here, Simon, because you just do all this talking, and I'm not interested in stories, you know, and that's why you're not allowed up here. Right, I use Logic, Soundforge, and Recycle. Just them 3 programs. That's what I use. And I use Windows Media Player to play the music back. And that's it, really. I'm not into stories about... If I was going to tell stories about tunes that I made that ended up in the charts, that, you know, that sold more records than any other record that year, etc., 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 etc. My guest appearance on Radio 1, how many mixes I've done for Radio 1. I mean, you can say whatever you want, Jessica Abloh. You can say whatever you want. I mean, you didn't know what I was doing in them days. You weren't even around. Yeah, Logic is the way, man, Simon Gamer. Yeah, Logic definitely is, but basically what I do, my tip is just to record the music from beginning to end. Just record the music, then just get the timing right and play at the level that you can play and just jam along and hear the melody and jam it. Or just experiment on the keyboard till you can do that, and that's what I recommend. But I think it should be music, and that's what this is. This is just jamming from beginning to end, and each instrument is jammed from beginning to end. So this drum is a drum loop, though. You know what I mean? But I drummed the drums originally, and then I cut the loop out and cut it up and processed it. Logic is brilliant. I mean, and that's what all the professionals use. All the professionals use Logic. I mean, there's no doubt about that. If you're really after professional sound, then Logic is the program. And I think you have to get an Apple Mac now to do it, really. But unless you've got an old Windows, I've got Windows XP. I'm running an old version of Logic on that. Nice one. I like this tune. Yeah, I love this sound. I mean, I think I came a long way last week from last year. Last year was one thing, and having a break was a great idea. And sometimes it is good to have a break, and that's why I don't rush straight back into it afterwards neither, because otherwise you just do the same thing again and again, and you don't want to be repeating the same thing again and again. You got to do something slightly different next time. Each time you get there, you got to do something slightly different, or improve at least. Or just get opposites in judgment, self-obsessed prick. Well, that means that you are equal. It says so in the Bible. Jesus Christ says that he who judges shall be judged by the same measure, which means that I am not really a self-obsessed prick. You are a self-obsessed prick, and you probably are. I don't know what one is. I would never call anyone a self-obsessed prick. So I don't sit in judgment. My judgment is accurate that you're underdeveloped. That's an accurate judgment. That is not just saying you're a self-obsessed prick or something. Thank you very much, Simon Gamer. That's no worries, man. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for tuning in. I'm on Discord as well if ever you want to get on that. It seems like you're a gamer as well, so I'm on Discord if ever you want to get on that.
Up top, you know what I mean? You don't know whether I do the right thing, you know. Then I still do some voicing, you know. You don't know the thing, go. Yeah. So me say, yeah. Isis, Bingy, Rastafari, giving the praises. Isis,
I'm going to buy a sandwich from Wenzel's, I think.
More knowledge, Bingy, get wise. Okay, them see the movements, them see the flex, them see the changes. And the changes for better improvement. Dingy, they are so real Rasta student. Me call up and jam, me call the more strength. And Jah give me might, so a bigger judgment. Upon the vocals, I him give me the talent. And Sarah Smalls go and deal with things so magnificent. And now them they are wonder when Rasta get the master, me get the order and the strength from the
Remember,
Father.
I'm waiting for someone, so I'll go later. I'm waiting for someone now. They might arrive any minute now. So I hear someone calling now.
Me tell them say Rasta is a go-getter. And if you don't get it now, we get it later. We want the thing we reach up on the hilltop. And when them see the binky youths, them move forward. Tell them say don't bother pull we backward. Because a real dark, a real strength, I wanna act what a Jah Rastafari bless where your pan neck we so fit. Because in a the Gideon we have to be fit. In a the Gideon we have to be swift and moving so fast like a electric. And them wonder if Rasta study gymnastic, but show we physically firm and physically fit. Every day, man run and we skip. Them find out say we them can come turn our twist and down some I be thinking because we are not dentists. And record them say real not tourists. We come true as straight eyes. We give the Most High all the praises. Give the knowledge and strength and make the wise up. So we have to eyes them up as we wake up. And just like the meditation say, wake up, sons of Jacob. Rasta they are so live up. Gonna live corrupt. A unity and love. That's the embrace up. So tell the wicked that say them up, they move up, we keep ruling, we gonna, we rolling, a Rastafari, the Yasa Wami, them can't tame. Anything go down, a Rasta, them want it to blame. I'm bingy man no scared, I'm bingy man no shame. I'm bingy man no yasa. Always upon the fire, and who don't like the fire, tell them get out the kitchen. So hold them, I said them can't stop us. The man, say we tear down the wall. In the name of Rasta stand and you when we say up to see a Rasta name them a crawl. I know said them a weak heart, them drop down, them fall. Thinking one day are so still standing tall.
It's crazy, all these devices. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed with it all now. I know I should just start with YouTube.
Right,
it's crazy. Hello. Yeah. Come on, everybody. Yeah. Come on, everybody. Let's get down to the East Side Sound. The East Side Sound. Yeah, it changes. It improves each year. Yeah. It gets real better. It improves as we advance, as we push the technology, as we push the boundaries, as we learn new music, new techniques, new rhythms, new timing, new production techniques. As we practice, we get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. What will the music be like? I mean, I want to do something more than musical, but this is the next thing. I've got to think about what this is, the next thing, the next new thing. I mean, I've got to think about what this is. I mean, what is the new thing? This is quite a good one. This sounds like new, but yeah, man, yeah. Come on, everybody. Let's rock till the morning. Junglism party on the 8th of March, 2020. About 10 minutes past 8. What are you all doing? I've only got one viewer on YouTube. You're all fast asleep. You're all chilling out. Yeah, on a Sunday morning, even if I hadn't done speed last night, I would still be up now. I would be doing my thing. I would be singing my song. I would be getting along with all the people in the whole big wide world. Yeah, the world terrestrial. Covered with people, I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them a lot. I want to meet everyone. I meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone ignores me. I hate that. Not everyone does. I know a lot of people, but most people ignore you. I mean, why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean, you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on so much stuff. I mean, the other day I met a blind woman. This blind woman, she regularly meets people on the street because she's blind. People approach her. You're blind, you're approachable. Some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me or try and beg from me or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are.
I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Jar Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Jar Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Yeah, he's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. It's what I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion, very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I make friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the Tamils used to call him the King of South Harrow. And that was Dave. Dave was the King of South Harrow. But I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control. I try to keep it down. I try to keep the knife crime and all the murders to a minimum, to a low. But I can't help it. If someone wants to attack me or wants to wrong me, then they are going to get a bullet in the brain or something. Even the police will take them out for me. I mean, I'm not bothered. I know I'm protected. I'm protected by so many people. I'm protected by the police. I'm protected by the BNP. I'm protected by the Brexiteers. I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians. I'm protected. The Christians don't really have a protection gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals. They can't stand up and do martial arts or defend themselves or fight or even most Christians can't even earn money. I mean, they give it to the church, but I mean, most Christians they're not in abundance. They're in poverty, what they would call poverty. Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. Poverty doesn't exist in reality. Money is always there. Money is abundant. There is so much money in circulation. There's so much money. There's more money in the economy than what we need. But there's more money in the economy than what we need. And there's no real problem. Because all we have to do is just work out how to get the money. Now, if you're confused, and if you're deluded, and if you're backwards, and if you're underdeveloped, and if you're undereducated, you can't tap into your abundancy. You'll never get your abundancy if you don't develop your mind, if you don't develop your character, if you don't develop your spirit, if you have no mercy. All these qualities, all these characters are in my book, Pathfinder. Contact me, email me on eastsidetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder. Two, three, four. Listen to me. I will set you free from mental slavery. I will set you free if you listen to me. Well, now I'm not the only one that does the talking. Someone can log on if they want and do the talking. There's no one there at the moment, but someone can log on and talk. I am the boss. I think I might have got out of the room. Yeah, I'm back in the room now. It took me out of the room, but I'm back in there now. My network. The network is not just really Harrow. The network goes around the whole wide globe. The network is like the Islam Muslim Brotherhood. They are all connected. They are all networked. Rastafarians, they have a crew. Rastafarians are all brothers too. Each Rastafarian knows each other. Rastafarian, each Rastafarian. When you see a Rastafarian, you know a Rastafarian. You can greet a Rastafarian. A Rastafarian is always happy to meet you, happy to greet you. A Rastafarian has much joy, much happiness, no dread. No Rastafari should be trotting through Babylon. I don't like it when the Rastafarians talk about trotting through Babylon and they say that Babylon are oppressors. I don't like it when they say that because I don't think it's true. I think it's hard to lead. How can you lead when all the public is so blind and they're all so lost and they all think they know the way and they all think they know what the answer is? Because everyone, when they think, the idea of thinking makes you think that you're always right, and you always think you're always right. Even if you're an ignorant motherfucking dumbwit, you think you are superior. You may think you're superior to God. You may think you're superior to Jah. If you think you're superior to Jah and God, then you are an ignorant fool. Because you can never be superior to God. The Almighty, in the flesh, has more mercy than any other living man. A man is not really what the Most High is. The Most High is like a beast. He is like the alpha male. He is like the teacher. He is the ruler. He is the reigner. He only makes wisdom and makes words, sentences and paragraphs and shares them with his people. That's all that a king does, and that's what a real king does. If you get paper and you write down ideas and you write down messages for mankind, proverbs, things that can help, things that can teach, and you're a leader and you're wise, then maybe you could have your own town. I mean, I don't think a king should really be a king of the whole country or a king of a whole continent. I mean, really, I think kings, we need them for the boroughs. It's a bit like the MPs. I mean, the MP system is perfect. The MP system, where we've got 2 MPs in Harrow. I mean, 2 MPs, that's 2 authority figures in Harrow. That's not bad at all. I mean, I can sit back and they do all the governance and all the networking and all the management. They make they're management. I'm a leader. I lead the way. I create a new path. The British government, I'll do anything. I'll do anything for Britain. But I will not kill and I will not go to war. I will not join the army. I will never join the army. I'm not into murdering. I'm not into robbing. I'm not into stealing. I'm not into causing mayhem and confusion. I'm not into arming rebels. I put an end to that. I subdued Babylon. I stopped them from arming rebels. Ask Gareth Thomas if you don't believe me. Ask Gareth Thomas who stopped Babylon from arming rebels. Why have we stopped arming rebels then? Why did we do it? Who stopped us from arming rebels? Who was the wise guy who worked it out?
Should I lie and say that I don't laugh about Simon Malahan's foolishness? Should I lie and say that I don't laugh about it? That would be a lie, wouldn't it? I do laugh about it. I'm laughing about it now. So, as I do laugh about Simon.
You alright, mate?
I'm alright, Neil. How are you, Neil?
Can you give me a couple of minutes for a question that I have to think about?
You can ask me a question. Any question you want, Neil.
I'm not ready yet, John.
Alright. I haven't got all knowledge. I can't answer all questions, Neil. I can't answer all questions.
I did mention the word embrace, don't forget. To embrace. That is scary shit, John. Believe me, it is. Give me a couple of minutes, please.
Alright. No worries. One second, let me do this. Don't worry, Neil. It's all right. It's a Sunday afternoon, Neil. Are you like Neil from the Young Ones by any chance? Are all Neils a bit like you?
That's That's not the first time I've heard that, John. And- Just a couple of minutes, please, yeah?
Neil was actually the most clever one out of the lot, though, really. If you think about it, he was the cleverest one. He was the cleverest one. He was. So you would be the smartest one out of them four, anyway. There's 4 people watching right now, Neil. I didn't even notice. There's, I think it's getting quite busy now. This network. This network's a good network. So it's the honesty network. You got to be honest to get on this network. If you're not honest, or if you talk a bit of nonsense or something, you probably get. You know what I mean? We're a bunch of philosophers on here. That's what we are, really. So we can dissect and decipher the truth and work out what is the truth. You can work out, are you talking nonsense? It doesn't matter anyway. You're allowed to talk nonsense in the room. It's only if you declare it as fact, or if you want to argue your point. And you're probably a nutter anyway if you want to argue your point anyway. I don't want to argue any of my points at all. I mean, I really don't want to. I mean, but when someone's trying to bring me down or trying to say this, that, the other, then I got to say, no, hang on a minute. You're the one that's underdeveloped here. Cheers, Neil. Thanks very much. Truth is, we were created to worship the one creator. Well, that could be true, but I mean, maybe I might agree with that. But I mean, I don't think he really needs worship as such as the word worship. I just think he needs to be respected, and then he could just exist without having to hide all the time. That's what I would say. So he doesn't have to hide. He's always hiding all the time. That's what I've noticed.
You don't know the professor. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, the more side of first. Joe. Rastafari. I. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Keep me far from the hands, me say, of the enemy. Oh, I call on Jaja, and he hear me. Hear me, oh yeah, yeah, the most I strength me, no make me get conquered by the enemy, because me know say me a bad judge pick me, get the most I
Nice tune,
yes
yeah.
in
I
love
like
me,
this tune.
and they bless me, come me call and pan me say all in a misery, and me call upon the most I when me happy, me I tell you say the most I yes, hear me, so me no watch the enemy because them can't scare me. I just strengthen me, now them happy fear me, so the whole of them a run and me go see them all a fall. Watch them a crumble under the thunderball when time them buck up in a real fireball. When time them see Rasta, you know them a pistol, 'cause Rasta stand tall.
What could ruin a Sunday afternoon like this? What possibly could happen now? It could ruin the afternoon. I don't know what could happen. But let's not wish it on or bring it on. It's a lovely Sunday afternoon at the moment. Absolutely lovely Sunday afternoon. Let's not bring on any enemy treatment or any gang warfare or any negativity today. Not on today. Today is a lovely day. Sometimes you get gang warfare outside, even with the camera there. I mean, they all have masks on and stuff, and they still do it. I've seen them all there. I've seen BMWs be smashed up down there before. People driving cars down there, and they just get baseball bats to smash their windscreens of them. I've seen it all down there.
And them on the wrong road and them a big give it up a Rastafari. I will leave church. Go and live it up. The positive things, Rasta embrace it up. The negative things, it Rasta burn up. So old man go like a say Rasta movie. And the works of the Father, me know it is true. Blessing in the life, Rasta appreciate, but them wrong with them. They think Rasta don't tolerate. Jaja, hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me, hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, I call and John, hear me, make me stronger. To fight me enemy, cause them a try and them a try, cause them a try scare me, but the most I Rastafari, yes I strengthen me. Him say I'm rebel, war is gonna be a victory, and the most I him bless me out.
Have you got your question yet, Neil, or are you still puzzling?
You believe up in a luxury, so him give me everything in a abundance. And say one king, one live life a real luxury, so him hear me call and him forward in a hurry. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, oh Jaja, hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, give me strength, you make me conquer the enemy, give me victory over my enemy, clear the obstacles out of the way. See me, oh yeah, yeah, Jaja, hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, Jaja, hear me, I call
Celebrate.
you want
What's
to
that?
hear
That
me.
I've never heard of that before. Where's that from? Is that some religion or something? Or is it just a festival? Or what is it? It's that. I've never heard of that in my life before.
Just
What is
like
that?
a child, come and
What's the date of it?
Rastafari.
You have to tell me about that. I've got no idea about that. You can come on to what's it called again? Discord if you want, and tell us about it on there if you want. I think you remember you know how to do that anyway, didn't you, CG? I mean, I think you do. You could tell us about it if you want. You can always turn the music off while you're talking if you want. I'm gonna stop it like this, and then we can just talk. You see, and then you can just explain what it is. Rastafari Christmas. Is it really? I didn't even know about that. I didn't even Rastafari, as far as I know, don't even celebrate Christmas. Not my Rastafari man anyway, because his birthday falls around the same time. Because his birthday falls around the same time. A lot of people, when their birthday is the same sort of time as Christmas, they don't like Christmas much because they only get one present. And I think that's why he doesn't celebrate Christmas. But I don't celebrate Christmas anymore, and I don't think there is really a Rastafari Christmas, to be honest with you. I don't know. I mean, I've never heard of it. Maybe there is, but maybe that's just like one group of Rastafarians that celebrate it, because it's not really like a common thing among Rastafarians to celebrate Christmas. I don't think it is, because most Rastafarians would. There's a lot of controversy with Rastafarians around the topic of Christ and about how he came into existence and how he went to disappear, and his questions about how he came into existence for a virgin and how he disappeared into space as a body. As a body, he ascended into space. So one, he came into existence for a virgin. It's the first thing got to realize, and this is what a lot of Rastafarians have difficulty comprehending. We just had difficulty because we've never witnessed a virgin get pregnant before. We've never seen it. It's never been recorded any other time other than Jesus Christ. A virgin getting pregnant, and then his body ascends into space. His body ascends out to Jupiter. So, and beyond. I mean, but yet his body's going to return and he's going to land out the sky. And this is what the Quran says and the Bible. They both say his body is going to return. So one was copying the other, maybe. And maybe the Quran, which was written later, might have been copying, because he says the same thing that's in the Bible. Good morning, little kite. Because a lot of the things in the Quran do repeat what the Quran is very badly written, King Solomon Proverbs style. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, he likes the writing of King Solomon.
Everybody, the whole universe knows. I'm just practicing one of my lyrics. Sorry.
All right. All I'm saying is that the Quran was written by a man who obviously appreciated King Solomon's work, but did a very dodgy job of the Quran. He made it a very angry version. King Solomon was not angry when he wrote his Proverbs. He was very happy. He said that love overlooks all offences, and a person who becomes hot-tempered achieves foolishness. A wise person remains calm. He tells you what all the Proverbs are, and then what he can do, he can just turn around and laugh at people that don't listen. That's what he can do. That's all that God or a king can do. God or a king, all they can do is just laugh at people that don't listen. That's all that they can do. All I'm saying is that the true king or kings or God or whoever God is, whoever God is, all they can do is just laugh at people that don't listen to their teaching. They're not going to really burn them eternally in hell. They can just laugh at them, and that's it, really. And it's just funny to see them not listen, you know. There's no such thing as Satan. There is no such thing as Satan, Neil.
Why do people argue it and create antidotes? Hell has deserved as much eternal life as fucking New York City deserved.
I don't know what you're going on about, Neil. All right. Let me just read this. Swear I'm the Quran. It says no, no. I'm just reading what it says here. Swear on the Quran. It says kill all non-believers by the striking of the head, i.e., beheading or something like that. Yeah, you might say that, but then there's another passage which contradicts that, which says that I am a Muslim, they are a Christian, we have to live side by side, and a Muslim showed me that before. So you know, there's contradictory parts maybe in there, and maybe that doesn't mean that, or I don't know. I mean, it's translated to English, written on YouTube. I don't know. I mean, by striking of the head, i.e., beheading or something like that. I'm not sure. I mean, it might say that, and that's really not really right because that's not what I think God would do or the real Allah would do with non-believers. I don't believe He would. But Allah and God would not really burn their non-believers. What they would do is just if they put a teaching forward and they're sowing the word and they know that there's thorny ground, there's good ground, there's bad soil, and all these different types of things. They know that different people get a different teaching and different people get a different part or a different bit of it, or lick the apple or take one bite of the apple or whatever they're up to. And they don't complete their training. They don't stay on and complete the whole course. And because they don't complete the whole course, you can see how far behind in the course they are, and by the things that they come out with, like my tunes have been ripped off by so and so, or my tunes have been in the charts, or something. Like really, your ideas and your tunes, your great masterpieces, have ended up in the charts. Well, I mean, maybe once, maybe or something, but I would doubt it very much anyway. I mean, I would imagine that you just did a piece of music and you thought that someone copied you. I mean, you could be that deluded. I mean, you used to think that you were a famous footballer as well. I mean, someone told me that you used to go around saying that you thought you were, and you showed the picture of this guy, and you used to say that it was you. And you know, so this is what people say, and I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying now. What's this? I mean, what's going on? I just don't believe that the real God or the real Allah or the real Almighty would burn any non-believers. What is a non-believer, and what are you believing in anyway? And why call them non-believers? I mean, is that a translation, or why is it called a non-believer? What are you believing in? I mean, you're just believing that. What is the belief? I mean, to just say that it says kill all non-believers, but non-believers in what? You know. That's what I don't get with this Quran business. You killed all the non-believers. Well, I'm a non-believer, really. I have some beliefs, but I can't prove them. So I do have some beliefs. So does that make me a believer? I mean, I wish I could be more religious. Shit's a madness. It's not about being more religious. You don't need to be more religious because really the word religion, if you know the true meaning of it, is just to revere God. That's all it means. It's just to appreciate that God exists and respect Him as equal to you as another living being. Not what the trouble with the atheists is that they hate God. They don't. They despise Him. And if you hate or despise God, why do you hate or despise God? When you might be a hippie that might love all creation except for God, and that seems a bit strange to me that you can be a hippie, you can love all creation, but you can despise God, being a hippie, and that's what LSD can do. It can make you think you're more mighty than God, and that's what some people do. They end up thinking they're more mighty, and because they're human, they think that humanism and all this stuff is the same as listening to a God, and it's just not the same. I mean, humans make mistakes, and the real King of Kings doesn't really make too many mistakes. He will make little errors in communication and stuff, but he's not going to make any serious political policy or any international framework. None of that is going to be wrong. I mean, that's all going to be okay. I mean, and that's his job, and that's what we hope. And sometimes people like Donald Trump mess up a little bit. I had to bring him back in line, and that's what we did. I mean, we brought him back in line, and the whatever they call it, Iranian showed a bit of mercy. Thank goodness. When I did shrooms, I felt more spiritually connected, but I can see when you are on a high amount of facilibate, why you think you're in a state of being he most high, of being he most high. Yeah, I mean, what I'm trying to say is that I think there's some people that took some of these drugs that just think that they're very right. They're very right. They've got a bit of ego still. They haven't really meditated. They've just taken these drugs and yeah, I mean, they feel like they're the most right, and you'll see it in the campaigners. There's a lot of people that campaign feel so strongly about their viewpoint that they'll campaign about it and stuff, and they just feel they're just very opinionated people. Some people, and I'm not so opinionated really, because I know that an opinion can be ripped apart in seconds, really, because an opinion is just a judgmental statement. That's all it is. An opinion is something like, I like this computer, or I don't like this computer, or that's the main opinion. That's your main thing of opinion, whether you like or dislike something. That's the main thing about opinion. And the truth is that I don't dislike the computer, and I do like it. So I suppose really what happens is you just remove the dislike, and you just end up liking everything. That's what you end up with. I mean, how did you feel when you came down from the mushrooms? Did you feel all right? I mean, or were you escaping reality or anything? Or I don't know how old you are, or if you how's your mental state? Are you all right? I mean, because sometimes when we take these drugs, we're escaping from reality, and that's part of the buzz of what we're doing. Because we're escaping from reality, it seems better to be on the drugs, and that's how people get addicted to heroin and things like that as well, because they take it once and they think, shit, that was really good escape from reality, and then they want to escape again. So, and then they escape it again, and then they escape it again. After 4 days, they're hooked, and that's how long it takes to get hooked to heroin. 4 days, they say. I'm very good, Neil. Thanks. Have you got your question yet? All right. All right. Oh yeah, I just stopped the music there, didn't I? I just totally forgot. I'm just showing you that you can stop the music. So you can stop the music. I'm 18 and previously had depression, but dreams brought me back into reality. It made me value life and realize the reason why we were given the gift of life. Before doing shrooms, when I was very depressed, I used to abuse MDMA. Oh, that's interesting. So now you feel okay, do you? You feel alright after taking mushrooms? It's like, badly. Alright. Well, yeah, the MDMA, the modern day MDMA is not very good anyway. I mean, yeah, I probably would agree with you that it would fuck you up a bit, the modern day MDMA. It's not like the old stuff. So 1992 stuff was completely different. Completely different, I'm telling you. I know that for a fact because I've done MDMA right through the decades, and I know that what you get now is nothing like MDMA at all. I don't know why they call it MDMA. It's nothing like it at all. It's got no love in it. It's nothing. There's nothing in it. It's not the real stuff at all. You gotta trust me on that. That's why it fucks you up. If it was the real stuff, it'd be alright. You'd like it if it was real stuff. I feel like I'm a different person and I've turned my life around. I felt lost, but now I enjoy what I'm doing, where my life is going. Sounds really good. I'm glad that Shroom sorted your life out then. I mean, I do think that these sort of things can help. I mean, maybe you could consider taking an LSD trip. Maybe you could consider that. I mean, you can handle shrooms. You can probably handle LSD. I mean, they're very similar. LSD you can do indoors. I say shrooms are better outdoors, but I mean, LSD might teach you another lesson that might help you again. I mean, you never know. I mean, you might. Or if you're just happy the way you are, then just leave it. Maybe, but if you want to experiment with LSD, that might be a good idea. I mean, especially at your age. I mean, then you could learn a lot. Maybe you could learn a lot from that. That's what I learned my most from taking the LSD trip. Really, the shrooms didn't teach me as much. Really, the LSD trip taught me more. But I was took a microdot, and the microdot really did teach me. But I even took an acid tab once that went through a washing machine. It still works, and it was very good. I've done shrooms 2 times, about 6 months apart. Each time it's progressed me as a person, and yeah, since doing the second time, I'd like to do LSD, but I feel like I'll leave a break or about 6 months before tripping again. So that is again. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, I suppose if you want to leave it 6 months, that's fair enough. Seems very sensible to me. If you want to leave it 6 months, fair enough. They say that you shouldn't take it too many times. If you take it too many times, you might over. But I don't know. I mean, that's what they say. But they just say that there's a certain amount of times you can take it. But I've taken it quite a few times, but I've never taken it too many times. I mean, you gotta be careful, I think, because it can change the way that the mind works forever and stuff, and it does do that anyway. I mean, all this tripping does change the way your mind works, and they say they take it too many times, it can be dangerous. But I've done 2 CB before. Have you heard of that? No, I've never heard of that, really. I've never heard of that. It's synthetic LSD combined with MDMA in one pool. It's like your man crushed the whole thing. Snorted it. Alright. Right, S88 is on Discord. I forget what it's called, but I just noticed he's on there. I went on there as well. You can talk over the music now if you want to. He's gone off now anyway, he's gone offline now. I'll be back later. Alright, no worries, man. A little card. That's right. I'll see you later. Take care. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good rest of your afternoon. Hope you enjoy yourself. Let's up. You too. All right. Thanks, little guy. All right. You got a question yet, Neil? I says, this is Phil Marlowe. Good day, Johnny. Oh, well, mate. Yeah, all's really good, man. I'm really enjoying this Sunday afternoon. I'm just wondering what could really ruin it, but I can't really imagine that anything's going to ruin it.
Don't know everything, select.
I can't imagine. Neil, what were you saying?
Yeah, you don't know Rastaman.
Okay, right. Yeah, how are you, Phil Marlowe? Are you enjoying the Sunday afternoon?
Okay, you know
We're just listening to some tunes that I made last weekend, and last weekend I did a session for about 3 days, and I made about 18 finished tracks, and I made about 16 other tracks that are live recordings, but these are more finished.
Tell them to put away that kind of punching, because you know for us that we with this smoking, and the LED is going to keep on blazing. What we say we going, we keep moving, just find the video, we keep moving. Them must see that the thing improving, man keep winning, no more losing. And them must see say the encouragement is healing. Okay, as we keep winning, XA, easy black lightning. Easy, Johnny Rankin.
We've got Discord now. I don't know if you want to get on Discord, but we've got it. We're getting Twitch later, but I don't know how to set it up. But if someone knows how to set Twitch up, then I'm waiting for the guys later on. They're going to tell me how to do it. But then, at the moment, we've got Discord and YouTube running at the same time. Discord. Discord is so that you guys can chat you can chat live in the room over the music. You can actually chat live in the room with Discord. And we've got it wired up so that it comes through on YouTube.
Work hard, yes, we work in the muscle, and now we come through and feel something. And them are one, I hate them, and I want to do nothing, but guess what you tell them, so we have to have something, and then I never want to do nothing, but we will see, I like to say we see something. say, with knowledge and strength, with the wisdom. So what to do? So we go, I saw King Solomon, don't come to the party to meditate and inside. So the king was Mount Zion and said, go on, you do a Rasta man, and whether you're rock, I get turban. Them say like you, no cause of Solomon. Hey, they got a man king, and they make us so easy. I believe, a Rasta, yes. Okay, we tell them, so we tell them, we tell them, okay, we don't show them the reasoning, them see what I want, and see eyes working. We don't know, say we keep it positive, we never deal with the negative, then come to you and start my paralysis. Okay, we turn it to another level, now I'm gonna be like a devil fat. Tell them so we are going to turn it up. 2020, we are going to turn it up. Anywhere we go, so we turn it up. Straight fire, we turn it up. Easy, like studio, we turn it up. And then out there, we love it up. And then right there, so we turn it up. Okay, them say the right. Say the right, them are whole and tight. And now the dance, say no boss and tight. Now we special, left and no right. We papa, one and no right. Everybody enjoy them, say no boss and tight. Okay, and the rock, yes, that is right. Rastman, they are so that is right. We get it right, we know. Right, then they say them go like we get out.
I'm on Discord. I'm on Discord as well now. I've already WhatsApped you the information. If you look on your WhatsApp. All right, I'll have to email it to you then. All right. And I'm on Discord as well. And I don't know how you can find me without the link. All right.
Some are dance, some are rock, and me say some are limbo. They just the ranking, no, they tingo. The black lightning, no, they tingo. Yeah, Rasama, they are up on the floor. East Life Studio, you know, they tingo.
Oh, we've got 2 viewers on YouTube right now.
Yeah, greetings in the name of the Most High. My creator, Rastafari. Yeah. We got Professor John Rankin, Rasmals in the building. Yeah. This one is called Humble Man. Yeah. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble as a lamb. That's just the way I am. Humble man, I'm so humble. They call me the humble one. Yeah, be nobody else than valley. Rasta keep on pushing on and keep on curling. Yes, I keep on shadalang. Keep on shadalang and with the judge I come along. So I don't scare no vampire and I don't scare no wicked man in my tradings. Yes, in my going out and also my coming in. I know Jaja is always with me. So I never scare or fear no enemy. Rasta is with me over the hills and over the valley, over the ocean and over the sea. I know Jaja never leave me. Humble man, yeah. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble one. They call me the humble one. Humble man, humble man. Humble man, that's the way I am. Humble man, humble man. Them call me the humble man. The woman them call me the humble man. Humble man, Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Humble man, humble man. Rasta humble no humble man. Humble man, don't humble man. Why man, I am so stubborn. Humble man, the humble one. Rasta never get ignorant. They can read my Quran. I'm saying you put my run. Them have to stay a distance. And them now put militant. Them have to stay away. Because them stay away. Them done set away. Yes, I'm a humble man. Humble man. Never change the plan. Yes, I'm a humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble man, yeah. Rasta, humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am.
This is like a hit record in a way. It's done like an underground hit. It's like something to promote. What we should do is build up a little set. Like you said, you want to make an album, but it's not really an album that we need to make. What we need to make is a little showcase, like about 6 or 8 tunes, or about 10 tunes maybe, or 12 tunes or something. Maybe we're aiming for 10 tunes. And when we got the 10 tunes, then we'll go and play the 10 tunes on the road, and you can get a tour. And if you get a tour, then that's the best way to earn money, and that's the only way to earn money in the music industry. Ask General Levy and people like that. They'll tell you that the only money he earns on his tour. Like Fabio and Groove Rider, they're the only ones that earn money in drum and bass. Everywhere they go, they earn money. I mean, it's just Twitch. Someone just went on Twitch. That's really weird, right? Someone's been on Twitch already.
Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble man. Yes.
So someone went on Twitch, but I can't see nothing.
Yeah. Here's the Professor John Rankin. Yeah, you know, we're just passing through for 10 minutes, you know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to all the fans out there and listening and tuning to this East Live Television. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know, so we're heading for higher heights, you know? Yeah, man. Reaching out to all the nation universally. Yeah, man, we have to take it on the globe naturally. Yeah, we call this a humble one, you know. Yeah, cause in this time right now, you just got to be humble, you know. Yeah, man. Just be peaceful and humble, you know. Joyful and humble, you know. Yeah. Don't be too hot-headed and too ignorant and, you know. Just be humble and militant, you know. Yeah, no care what I go on, no care if life is rough and, you know, tough. Yeah, just go and tough it out and be humble yourself, you know. Yeah, man.
You can follow the yellow brick road, but if you don't follow the yellow brick road, the other journey is much more difficult. Do you know about the other road? Did you follow the yellow brick road, Rasta?
The other road. Well, the other road right now, you know, I Rasta side up the other road as a congested road. So I just have a detour that road, you know, take another road. That's just the way I am. I don't give a
The yellow brick road, you learn about courage, love, and you end up back at home. It's all lovely, but you follow the other road, well, where do you end up? I mean, the other road, I mean, you know, the yellow brick road is all laid out there for you. I mean.
Yeah, I've been down that road already before. You know what I mean? I've been down that road already.
Right.
Yeah, that road is a rocky road, you know. Yeah, cause love is hard to find. You see what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right now, you know, love set away right now. You see what I say?
Yeah.
Just like how earth rests away, that's how love set away right now. You see what I say? It's very hard to find true love right now. You know what I mean?
Holy Mount Zion, I.
Yeah. Right now, what going on out there right now is just money love. Yeah, if you don't have no money, you don't get no love. You see what I say? So you call it money love right now. That's going on right now, you know. True love and real love are really dead. You see what I say? Yeah, because people not loving people for who they are. People loving people for what they have.
So what we're talking about here is acceptance, because what we have to do, the truth be known, is that we have to accept people for what they really are. And the moment we start accepting people for what they really are, then that's the first step, really.
Exactly.
But the trouble with me, though, I'm running a business in Black Lightning at the moment. It's the only trouble that I've got is that, and with Simon Malahan as well, is that there's a slight problem going on with both of them, because I've got no problem with Rat Smalls, but I've got no problem with Barry. I've got no problem with, well, Black Lightning and Madman P are both throwing up a slight problem with me. But
yeah,
they just got to learn that
I do know
that there's a reason why I'm the boss. And when I was bossing Homebase, there was a reason why I was bossing Homebase. It was because I knew every single department in the whole store inside out. I knew how to operate the whole system inside out. And that's why I became the boss of Homebase. So that's how I became the boss of Homebase. Now, I'm the boss for East Life. The reason I'm the boss of East Life is because I know how to do each and every job in East Life. I know how to do it all. Because I know how to do it all. That's why these guys should listen more. And I don't know what Black Lightning's going on about here, but I am talking over him. But all I'm saying is that in this song, one day he'll realise that he's wrong, and it's recorded now. It's a song, but hopefully one day he'll realise that he's wrong. He'll realise, and one day we can look back on this and laugh on it, maybe, or something. I'm not really sure.
is reality, bro. You let me explain.
Real Johnny Rankin.
Let me
You
explain.
know what I go on in
When
a
a child
Johnny.
is born, the only reality
Yeah, man, you know the right thing, man.
home,
You see what
their
I'm saying?
parents, and that is it. So their reality is very small. Right. Their
Because
reality
I
is
never
just
really
their
got to
parents
explain
or
what the
their
full point about
family,
reality anyway.
or very close friends,
I never got to
whoever
define
it is.
reality.
So let me finish,
All I did was just get a start on
their
it.
reality
So
is just
we never
all it
really got
is
into a
is what
debate
they
about
see,
reality at all. And the truth is that
Also,
reality is what you hear and see without your judgments made up by thoughts about it. It's not your thoughts and judgments about it.
Internet,
It's an exception, an admiration of the real world without a commentary, without a speculation, without them things going on in your mind. And I never got to that point with Black Lightning. So
even before TV, even before TV, there was still ignorance.
Yeah, man, what was
there
there,
still was
Johnny?
ignorance. That's why we waiting
I
for
don't know
the
what's the Rasta
Messiah,
side
why
up
we
here as
waiting
a
for
brother in
Revelation
Johnny
time?
Rankin. You see what I'm saying?
Why we waiting
yeah.
for judgment?
I don't know why Black Lightning is competing with me. I don't know what he's doing.
Why all Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting.
Like here, I said that like this is not listening. Listen, because I say that. This is what I say.
You're a Rastafarian.
You're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. I say.
Discipline your mind and get self-knowledge to do that. They're not literally.
And then he says they're not waiting. So he's not listening to me. I already said that they're not waiting. So I said, and then he didn't listen. So he wasn't listening to me. That's evidence on the mic again that he wasn't listening to me. I can prove it to him. You weren't listening to me, bro. Because that's exactly what I said. That Rastafari aren't supposed to be waiting. They're supposed to be the Christ. And it's a fact. They're supposed to have the character of Christ. They're supposed to. That's a real Rastafarian. I mean, that's what I was told anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, Professor John Rankin. Yeah, easy. I don't know your top ranking. Okay. It's life. It's life. You live round nice life. You live a nice life, yeah. Up on the east side. Yeah, it's like the west side. On the east side, the right side. Check it out, now fight for your vibe. East side, yeah. Now we chillin' on the east side, yeah. The east side, yeah. I'm gonna live a real life. Chillin' in a east life. Round around a east life. Check it out, down there we live a real life. That's you that we get the real vibe. Real vibe round a east life, yeah. So they say east life. East life. I say East life, yeah. East life, yeah. Check it out on the East life. Studio Rasta tell you, check out on the East life, yeah. On the East life. And there I will have positive vibe on the East life. Okay. As I spend time with the ya, I play with the ya, I chill with the ya, I'm mobile with the ya, I feel. I rasta the ya with this little bit like old skill me and tell ya me smoke a blood truly nice, real nice life. So the feel like go feel, check out ya the ranking and black lightning. I rasta man they are so what ya ranking, and the beat me and tell you that that's the round nice life. Check it out round nice life, man they are so I feel vibe. I run a east side. Yeah, east side. Check it out, I will a real vibe. Yeah, east side. I will a real vibe. I will not eat and no pussy and vibe. Every day we try to do what is right. Never try to get caught up in a Babylon side. Jaja help we go fight our good fight. And Jaja come doing all of the night. And we say burn them out. And in a bad day like and we say burn them out. All in the middle night. Cause them come round here so when the fire ignite. Now as a fire right. Them they just run things. We know like a some of them go fire later. Just for the 6 man they like now. And I remember they are saying like a beast in a rise on the east side. So down the east side. Yeah. Around the east side. Yeah. Around the east side. Yeah. And they are all a real vibe. Yeah. Real positive vibe. Yeah. I'm going to say round the east side. Yeah. Yeah. Round the east side. It's not like the life on the west side. Round there so you have it and a hide. Come through like a bunny and vibe. A balance system we have to abide round the east side. Check it out round the east side. Rasta there so I will a real vibe. So me say check it out round the east side. Yeah. You're a small there. I give thanks and praise unto Joe. Rastafari, my creator. Come and say, times get harder. Times get harder. Times get harder. Harder. Times get harder. Harder. Still I will harder. Give thanks and praise to my Father. Definitely, yeah, is my master. We keep rolling in this world like a roller coaster. Rasta life is hotter than the big toaster. And we they are so living and we's not the poster. Rasta, come to Rasta ain't no Babylon. Every day we say a prayer unto the Father and give thanks and praise unto the Most High. Your life get harder. It's a life get harder. As life get harder, harder, still there are some. How will the harder? The Isis and to the and I Father. Devices to an I man and father. Devices to an I brother and my sister. Devices to my son and my daughter. As life get harder, Rasta keep rolling and pushing through. Don't give up because I'm not a quitter. As it get harder, I keep on messing up with my mind and keep fighting harder. It get harder. I know say my fighting is in the mind with the Father. And as it get harder, Jaja make me go through the journey and let me get to reach further. As it get harder, Jaja say honorable stay strong in this year earlier. You know say you are a star. As it get harder, me happy still try to help me sons and me daughter and brother and me sister and my mother. As it get harder, harder, still want to stretch the hand to me brother and me grandmother, me grandfather. Me say as it get harder, harder, Rasta holy harder. The harder, I me say thing get harder. As it get harder. Still I give thanks and praise to my Father. Still I live up and I go and hold the order. Daily me pray to my creator. We provide the food, clothing, also the shelter. Give knowledge and wisdom unto I and I as a Rasta, so I and I can see the vision and the midst of me father. Yeah, Rastafari, and I want the name of thing harder, you know? Yeah, one will the other.
And off we go, and off we go, and off we go. Thank you, Rasmus. As we get on to, yeah, you led me on to a lovely note. The note goes really nicely.
I thought about the Babylon system, you can mould it the way you want. I mean, coronavirus and with climate change coming up, you've got a lot of scope to mould the future generations. And we've got a very important role to play as leaders of society to pave the way. And we've got to change. I mean, that's one thing we've got to do. We've got to change. The civil service have to change, and they're an outdated service. The way that they operate, the way that they keep their times and everything, it's all out of date. I mean, what they need is a social service is living in the council estates, really, to cut down a lot of time. And the social worker should be living in the community. That's right. Yeah, the social workers are in the communities. That's what I think. And I think we've got to really change what we're doing.
And then you can be free to buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man, I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know, because we know life is hard. Yeah, so if life is hard, they say, oh, yeah, make life be so easy. Oh, yeah, come on. Face it, baby, for the struggle. Day and night, putting up the fight.
Yeah,
no giving up, trying to do what's right.
Yeah, yeah.
So we keep moving, improve. You know what? Give us the
Come on, everybody, let's feel the party, the Junglism party in the morning on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on the 8th of March 2020. 2020. I cannot believe like living in the science fiction or like living in the future, like now is the present, but we're living like when I was a kid, or when in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I never thought I'd make it to 2020. If I make it to 2050, I'll be strong. If I make it to 2050, fucking hell, 2050. Fuck that, man. I'll be so shocked. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I feel like I'm going to live well long. I think that an honest man who meditates and keeps his body healthy and fit, disciplines his mind and body, will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about 1 billion times more money than what we need for money to eat and for food. There is just so much money, and I know this. And I know that all I have to do is just tap into my abundance. See? And I know that if I study, if I study hard, and if I revise, and if I keep improving my mind, and I keep improving my manifestation by having pure insight, pure mind, and pure heart, having a pure mind and pure heart with a good intention, and having a good education will deliver an abundant flow of money. That's what I believe. I believe I'll get there. Yeah.
And we not fit in a two style. Yo, we not play, we not come to pre-trial. Yo, right now music, I mean, yo, this I wanna have the freestyle. We not come to play, we not come to free-smile. Get a youth, come to the, yeah. Mad sick, let's go to walk to the side. Come again. You're gonna freestyle, yo. Freestyle, yo, we not come to. What do them? Them know it. When I ramping around the ring up. Tell them that this is one of the freestyle rhythm, you know?
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody. Let's move to the Eastside party. The Eastside party. Yeah, 24-hour party. 7 days a week party. The Eastside party.
Ladies.
It's the Junglism party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax in the vibe.
Yeah. Say your pros, 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 all my ladies. Say your pros, say your pros, say your pros, all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my babies. Say I love you, I love you. I wanna ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. Man, this one, this one, ladies there, you know? Yeah, man, pick up yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, coming straight from the east side show. Coming from the east side show. Coming from the east side slow show. Yeah, with the ladies. Yeah, man, enough respect. Johnny Ringo, you don't know.
Don't worry about that. That was a good performance. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Me say me want peace, me can't get me clothes off. Yeah, in a room at the car clothes off. Me want peace, see my night here pose off. Me can't wait to knock me clothes off. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. From what day, some girl are going like them and do them. Oh, tell them say Nicky. You don't know say Nicky. Yeah, sticky Nicky.
I know sticky nickies, and if it's black lightning, we'll see that in the future. And you might put themselves on fire. Sometimes there might be some fire in the booth from black lightning in the future. I don't know who sticky nicky is, but with that fire for black lightning in the booth later.
I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey. Rock on the road. I say life seems like a long journey. Happy, firm and sturdy. Just happy say your word. Visit the glory. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky. Happy, firm and sturdy. Just happy say your word. Life, give me it no easy. Culture reality. Rasta come speaking. No pattern. Easy vanity and rushing. Rasta tell them so we no run down vanity. No pattern things the life is not.
Sorry? Yeah, what I'm going to do, there's a couple of tracks I couldn't pick. I'll show you. This is one of them. And there's another one. I think there's another, I don't know. Let me just see whether it's this one.
Yeah.
Not this one.
Don't know everything, select.
This one. This one and the other one that we were listening to. This one. We're listening to them both. This was the one that we were listening to a minute ago, wasn't it?
Up top, you know what I mean? You don't know whether you do the right thing, you know. And I still do some voicing, you know. You don't know the thing, go. Yeah. So me say, yeah. Don't know everything, select. Yeah, you don't know Rastaman's in the building. Okay. And we keep the vibe jumping. Okay.
It's this one, actually.
And we now want somebody come vibrate the fun car. You know that we be gun thing. And you know say them can't come this day. King of king, cause you don't know say Rastafari done set the discipline. Easy black lightning and also Johnny Rankin. And Rastaman they are so what they the right thing. Feeling say make it that they praising. And they say them little protest something. Me tell them to put away that
song sounds good.
Because you know say Rastafari with this smoke.
It's not the one with the singing in it.
Right, we
could do this one.
What we say we go with, we keep moving. Just find the rhythm, we keep moving. Them not see that they think improving. And keep winning no more. Yeah, greetings in the name of the Most High.
This one, yeah. This one's got singing in it, I think, yeah. So this is the one. This is one that I was gonna pick.
Yeah. You got Professor Johnny Rankin, Rastaman's in the building. Yeah.
Yeah, this is one.
This one is called.
I was gonna pick this one.
Humble Man. Yeah.
Is this the other one? Them two. That's they're the two that I was gonna do. And I thought we could redo the vocals on the other jungle tune to improve it.
I
I
said
thought we could improve the jungle one.
life seems like a long journey.
I think this one's ready. These two and this one. Hmm?
Yeah, greetings in the name of the Most High.
Sorry? Yeah, you will, yeah. 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 Them two are ready. Them two are proper. So what I'll do, I'll get the instrumentals and I'll get the vocal track and the instrumental. And one day I'll email them both to you. I've got to get ready and do it. I've got to convert them to MP3 first and stuff like that. But I'll get round to it. It'll probably be done by the 1st of April. Because the trouble with these tunes is that I don't really deal with them until the end of the month. I can do it quicker if you want, I suppose. But I can get them. I'll get them. What I'll do then this week, I'll get them all ready this week. Then starting tomorrow, I'll get all January, February, and March. What I've done so far, I'll get it all ready, and then I'll email you what I need to. So I've got. Let me see. I've got King Dream here. Let's see what this is. So I've got the instrumental of this already. I've got the instrumental of that. So what was the other one? The other one was this one. So let's see what this is. Yeah, I've got the instrumental of this one as well. So I've got the instrumental, I got the vocal, I've got the instrumental. All I need to do is convert them to MP3 and then email you. That's all I need to do. I've got the instrumental and the vocal both. I've got it's the instrumental and it's the vocal. And I've got King Dream, I've got the instrumental and I've got the vocal as well.
Yeah, greetings in the name of the. Yeah, greetings in the name of the Most High. My creator, Rastafari. Yeah. They got Professor John Rankin, Rasmals in the building. Yeah. This one is called Humble Man. Yeah. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble as a lamb. That's just the way I am. Humble man, I'm so humble. They call me the humble one. Yeah, be nobody else and valley. Rasta keep on pushing on a keep on curl and this a keep on shadalang. Keep on shadalang and with me Jaja come along. So I don't scare no vampire and I don't scare no wicked man in my traditions. Yes, in my going out and also my coming in. I know Jaja is always with me, so I never scare or fear no enemy. Rasta is with me over the hills and over the valley, over the ocean and over the sea. I know Jaja never leave me. Humble man, yeah. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble one. They call me the humble one. call me the humble man. Human them call me the humble man. Humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Humble man.
Hello, guys. I can see that you're in the room. There's I think there's 3 of you in the room, isn't there? I don't know if you're coming out though. In the room. Is it a bit quiet or something? Are you speaking? Are you just in the room? Or?
Them have to stay a distance, and them not militant.
There's now 4 people in the room. Get down. Including me.
Stay away.
Right. I can't hear your voices yet. Are you talking?
Yes, I'm a humble man. Humble man. Never change the plan. Yes, I'm a humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble man, yeah. Rasta, humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Hope you overstand. And all who ignorant, I don't give a damn. Humble man, Rasta, humble man. Never grumble man. And when we stumble, never fumble. Just like a cookie, them once we crumble. But Jah bless me. Read the scripture from the Bible. Tell them we simple, but no violate and get we bringle. I'm just a humble man. Humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Doggy, doggy, them call me the humble man. Woman, them call me the humble one. Humble one. Humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man. Humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble man. Yes.
Are you guys talking? I'm not really sure. But I mean, you can talk if you want. I'm not sure if you're actually talking or not. What is too quiet or something?
Cause I know with me, Jaja come along. Humble one, humble man, yeah. They're humble.
Let's just. So, is anyone there? It looks like you're all in the room, but you're all very quiet. And I'll turn the music off to see if there's any voice. There's no voice. Maybe they don't want to talk. All right. What we'll do then, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put something else on. What we'll do, we'll put on. I've got 2 people watching on YouTube, and I've got 3 people in Discord, which is strange. I would thought I'd have had the same amount on YouTube because maybe one guy's just watching it on Discord. That's interesting. I don't know if you can hear me on Discord all the time. I don't know if you can hear the music because I think it cuts out. I mean, I think when I stop talking, it cuts out. I'm not really sure, but I'm not even sure if I'm in the room. Let me try and click on it again.
Show me, show me, show me your love.
Alright, who's going to join the server? Okay. I haven't heard you say a word yet, though. You can say that if you want. I think the volume's up. Should come out when.
Show me, show me, show me your love.
You're very quiet in this room, no? Is that what you usually do? You just stay very quiet in these rooms? Is that what you want me to talk? That's just what happens when you're very quiet. It makes me do more talking, but that might not be always a sensible thing. I mean, I might just be chatting shit and meaningless crap. And you need to bring a decent question or something. I don't have to. We could just try and listen to the music.
Show me, show me, show me your love.
Right, it's 3 YouTube viewers and there's 3 Discord watchers, so it might be, there's 4 YouTube now. That's interesting. Right. What's the time? So it's about 10 to 2. Right. I'll go back to 3. So. Right, Ras Smalls. I really do have to get something to eat, man. What's that?
Johnny. Let's go. You there, Johnny? Yeah, man.
Hunter said that's about right. 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 That's
Does it need resetting or something? Do I reset the page or something? Oh,
Can you hear us?
I can hear you just about, but it's a bit breaking up. I think I need to reset the page, but I don't know how to do it because it's in the app. So I might have to just shut it down.
Are you still running it on?
I have to restart it again. I can still hear you for some reason. Where's the app then? Oh, here we go. Discord. Alright. I'll just open it up again. Alright, let's try it again. Are you talking?
Hello.
Hello? Yeah, it's a bit dodgy, but I can hear you.
So did the reset work fine now after the?
Well, I can't find the reset button.
Technical reset.
I'll just try pressing general again.
It's a little choppy, is it? It's a tab. They need to exit the room, Rachel. The channel, the general place.
Said Johnny M8. You need to leave the voice channel and rejoin.
I can ask you a question.
Show me your love. Show me your love.
They're pretty poppin'.
It could be that the computer's too old and slow to run it or something. You might be my.
Hear us okay, though?
I can hear you a little bit, but I've got a feeling my computer might be too old and too slow to run this program or something. Got a feeling, but on the other computer I can't run it because I can't get the sound out.
Be a big program.
Maybe I could do it, I suppose, if I plugged him into there. I'm not sure. Lee's voice channel. I tried leaving the voice channel. I even tried clicking on another one, but I don't really know how to leave the voice channel exactly. I mean, that's what I have to do, leave the voice channel. How do I do that? And do I? Oh, voice channel. So, do I click on someone's name or something? No, that doesn't work.
You gotta press the disconnect button.
Disconnect.
Bottom right. Bottom left.
Bottom left. Is it the symbol and then I right click on it or
There's
something?
a symbol of like a telephone button with an X. And then once you do that.
Oh, what, the telephone disconnect? Oh, right, I'll see that. Disconnect. Right, okay. Right. One, two. I think my computer might be too slow to run this because I exited the room, I came back in, and you still sound all mashed up.
I think it's the computer, I think.
I can't actually hear any of you, but you should be coming. Oh, it says what it looks like. Discord is not fixing any input from your mic. Let's fix that.
Johnny, in here.
It's a bit broken up. It's not very clear. It's like an alien talking or something. I think it might be my computer. I've got a feeling.
Might be yours. I can hear you a little.
don't know if you can hear my voice on Discord. I don't know if my voice is coming through. Oh, what's this up there? Someone's talking now, but I can't hear them. I think someone is talking. I can see there. Well, I don't have a modem. I've got a broadband connection. It's Wi-Fi.
Said Johnny ranking there, mate. I think it's your internet that is the issue, not the computer.
Try and raise
It's on Wi-Fi, so it shouldn't really have an issue really with the internet connection. It should just be alright, really. It's on Wi-Fi. It's not a modem. And the YouTube computer's working fine.
What is the physical device to connect to the internet? What's the physical device that allows you to hook your computer?
I'm sorry, I didn't really hear that. Might be better to type, I suppose, at the moment. I can't really hear anyone, really.
What is the thing that allows you to connect to the internet?
Enables you to connect to the network.
Yes.
What does?
Sorry.
What enables you to connect to the network?
What's the device? Is it not a modem?
I'm still getting more and more confused. I don't know. I've got a laptop computer here. The blue one.
So how does your lap do the internet?
By Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is done through radio signals.
Where is the Wi-Fi box?
The Wi-Fi box is just down there on the floor.
Try and restart.
Try and reset it. Is that what you're saying?
I think that would solve some problem.
Alright, let me see what I can do.
Just let us know if you're restarting the Wi-Fi box.